use your agitation for state to come and bastardize our tradition and our belief, you will have a problem with me. Those Esa people who are claiming that Agbanoje, they dealt with Oba Ozolwa. I will show you what happened. I will read what happened to you today. I will tell you the history. The history. Go and read St. Moses. Go and read St. Moses Eremosole. Go and read Williams Orupe, Eizuwa Orupe. Go and read them. You will see your history there. Go and read the books. The ancient history has been documented by our forefathers, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. The ancient people, they were also referred to as the bush people because the aborigines were living in the jungles. That land called Esa today was a jungle. Called Esa today was a jungle. Go and read the history. That's why sometimes the ancient people are also referred to as bushmen, because they were people. The earlier settlers or the aborigines of the ancient people were Benin's. They were Benin people who were criminals, fugitives. Criminal fugitives. That land today that is known as Esa land was a hideout for criminal fugitives. Go and read your history. I'm not the one who said it. Who is Agba? Who is Agba? That you will claim Agba couldn't stand Oba Ozolwa. He couldn't stand it. I will read the history for you today. Now, so that one piece, now they use man, they change history. Now they use man, there has never been a time. It was only the Onoje of Uromi, who was Agba, that wanted to, he was being rebellious. He was being rebellious. And the Benin's too, Oba Ozolwa, they were able to position him. Agba Noje ran into the bush when he saw the mighty strength, the warrior king of Oba Ozolwa. I will tell you what Agba Noje did. He was running into the jungles. But no one not saw it. I will narrate the history for you today. Useless people. So you want peace, now one peace. Now about the no problem. Go and fight for your state. The Oba Benin is not a problem. The Oba Benin is not the obstacle for you not to get your Esan state. Tell me which natural resources do we have in Esan land? Tell me, I will tell you the mineral resources that are found in Esan land, whether they have mineral resources in Esan land. Esan people, they are liability to the state because they don't contribute anything. The people in Edo Central, they are liability to Edo State. Go and read your history. Go and find out what is the contribution of the Edo Central to the income that is being generated in Edo State. They are liability. Edo Central are liability to the state, and yet they have the effort to be challenging people who contribute, people who ensure that they live. They will be challenging it. Go and do your research. What is the contribution of the Edo Central to the pulse of Edo State? It's zero. And you come to social media and you come up for your state. I don't have a problem with that. Go and follow the appropriate channel. Cry for your state. I don't have a problem with that. But don't use your agitation for Esan State to come and be abusing people. People who are all the Enojes in Esan land, they are subordinate to the Oba of Benin. All the Enoje. That is what you people are crying for. And that is the reason why you people want your state. Go. We are ready. Go and find your state. But don't change history. There has never been any time that the Esa people fought with the Benin, talkers of defeating them. It was only the people of Uromi through Agba Noje in 1502, 1503, and that war was fought at Uzea. And the Benin defeated them. The buying of Agba Noje and Oba Ozolwa was a consensus between the soldiers of both parties. It was not Agba that buy Oba Ozolwa. That is a lie. It's a fallacy from the Esan people. And yet they say they want peace. You are talking about peace. You are distorting history. So you want peace. You are talking about peace. Can there be peace without injustice? There can never be peace when there's injustice. Those who seek equity must come with clean hands. And that is the problem I have with the Esan people. They will come and tell you they want peace, but behind the closed door, they are doing something else. That is the problem I have with them. people are with them. The history of the Esan people is well documented. The history of the Esan people is well documented that you cannot fabricate it. Well documented. Even the history of Urumbe, all this is well documented. For those of you who want to make research, there is a book written by Professor Ojon Simon Eyibie. Professor Simon Eyibie. Go and read those books. There's also books written by St. Moses Edemosele. It's an Esan man. There's also a book written by Dr. A.R. Okoduwa. These are Esan historians that documented the origin of the Esan people. Go and read them. Go and read Okoje. You see them there. Go and read Willis Orupe. He's a lecturer at the University of Benin. Come to social media and come and be falsifying lie. They say they want peace. We want peace. We want peace. Now they change history. Please, power tap and share. Let me narrate what happened between the Obazolua and Agbanoji. Agbanoji no let. He ran into the bush. And even the all Esan Enojes, they did not support him. He thought he was on his own because they know the mighty might of Obazolua. It was only the Onojo of Uromi who was known as Agbanoji. Agbanoji was the second Onojo of Uromi. He was being rebellious. He was rebellious. And that's why till today, the Uromi people have continued to be rebellious. That is why you see today, they have continued to be rebellious, the Uromi people. Are they the only Esan people in that Edo state? They are not. A curse is following them. A curse is following them. Go and trace your history. Agbanoje was an Onoje of Uromi. He was not a king. There's only one king in Benin, and that is the Oba of Benin. All others are duke. It is the truth. You cannot change it. What if you were here, Roger? Now say a clamoring for Esan state. Is that the problem that we need in the state? It's question of Esan state. We need to solve the problem. You people are clamoring for Esan state. Who will be the head of the traditional rulers in that Esan state when you are given Esan state? Who will be the head? The people who have fought themselves. People who couldn't live together. Go and look at the history of Ubeja Uromi, Opoje, Ewato. They all fought wars in the past. Today, they're clamoring for the Esan state. We don't have problem with that. Go and fight for your Esan state. Follow that perpetually. That is where I have problem with you people is that do not change our history. The history is like that. There's nothing you can do. You have to leave it. There was never a time that the Esan people fought with the Beninese, except Agbanoje, the Onojo of Uromi, who was being rebellious. And he wanted to challenge the superiority, the warrior king of Obazolua. And they positioned him. You want peace, you want peace. You people are preaching, you people are distorting history. It is the Uromi people. The Uzea War is also known as the Benin Uromi War. The reason why they call it Uzea War was because it was fought at Uzea. It was fought at Uzea. But that war that was fought at Uzea was between Oba Ozolwa and Agbanoji. Agbanoji never died Oba Ozolwa. He never. Ubona. You know what they call him Ozolwa, the conqueror. That was his name. Tell me how many community that Agbanoji conquered. Go and show me the history. Show me history of what Agbanoji community conquered by Agbanoji. Go and show me the history. And I will tell you what Oba Ozolwa did in his time. They are documented. When we talk about history, history is the record of significant events, a major event that occurred in the past. When you record that is history. That is why you see that it is not everything that occurs that is being recorded. History is the record, narration of major events, major M-A-Y-O-R-O, major event that occurred in the past. And a very good case of this one is one of Uzea War. Agbanoji has never and will never defeat the Beninese. Who are these people? These are people are also known as Bushmen. Who said it? Go and check it. Dr. Christopher Okoje said it. And look at the way they are behaving today. Especially the Roman people, they are rebellious. You want peace. Wa missioner who can be son. Is it not what is happening today? Are they not rebellious? Are they not betrayers? Do you know the people? Do you know people they are betrayers? That is why they said yes, it is because they are deceitful, they are rebellious. That is why they use that word to describe them. And go and check it today. It is still in existence. Even know till today. Look at people like social media blog, Orofia. They are all supporting Lily. They are all supporting Lily. And that's why I told my Benin brothers and sisters, they thought I don't know what I was doing, that I want to instigate tribal war. Whereas I was telling them the truth. But today, now, where are they today? I did not fight any fight that I started. I did not fight any fight that I started. If you want your state, follow the legal process. The Benin, the Igbos are fighting us today. It is because of the Uromi people. The Yorubas are fighting us today. It is because of the Uromi people. Household enemy, they are the Uromi people, especially. Go and check your statistics. The Onojo of Uromi is a duke. It's not a king. It was Oba Eware the first that created a Noge in Esan land. It was Oba Eware the first. He was the one that created it. Before, all the Noges in Esan land, they were known as chiefs. Egwares, they were chiefs. They were chiefs. They were no Noge. The Oba Eware the first did that in order to encourage them, in order to, as one of those things, to make the people feel belonging. Haven't discovered that that law that money law that he passed was big dracona. That's why he created it. He used it to compensate them. How can something that is being created, that thing that is being created will not say is not equal to who created it? Oba Eware the first was the one who created this Enogeship in Esaland. Before, they were known as chiefs. Today, they are not claiming that Onoje is the same thing with the Oba. Madness? Is that not madness? Is that not abuse of history? Is that not distortion? Is that not balkanization of history? Something created by somebody. That thing being created is not saying that it is equal to that thing that created it. Then you say I should not come out to come and talk. Now listen, let me tell you, let me read the history of what transpired in the Uzziah War. The Uzziah War, the reason why they call it Uzziah was because that place was where they fought the war between Oba Ozolwa and Agbanuji. Let me read the history for you. That war is known as the Benin Uromi War. Let me read it for you. He said, in 1502, Oba Ozolwa could not bear the insult any longer and marched to where? To Uromi through the way of what? Uzziah. He said in 1502, Oba Ozolwa could not bear the insult any longer. And he marched.
No need to call the school. See the teacher know they were.
And march. Thank you all for joining me. Let me first of all read the history of what transpired first. Then we will debate it. Because somebody was telling me, somebody sent me a video where they were saying about was fired by Agbanuji. He said, let me read the history for you. In 1502, Oba Ozolwa could not bear the insult any longer and marched to Uromi to Uzziah. That's what he did. Oba Ozolwa could not bear any insult anymore. Just as the way they are insulting, just as the way the people are insulting us now. You see it is repetition of history. You see, it is repetition of history. He said he could no longer bear the insult, and he marched to Uromi to Uzziah. As usual, when he marched with his bloody thirsty soldiers, that's how Okoje described it. He said he marched with his equally bloody thirsty soldiers. The inhabitants along the road, they fled into the bush. They fled into the bush with the saw over Ozolwa and the bloody thirsty soldiers. The people who saw him, they fled into the road. As usual, when he marched with his bloody thirsty soldiers, the inhabitants along the road, they flew into the jungle. But at Uzziah, the Onoje there, who knew Agba's stand, offered a resistance. You see it? As he was marching with his very thirsty soldiers to Uromi through Uzziah. The Onoje of Uzziah showed resistance. He wanted to challenge the authority of Obazolwa and his soldiers. Guess what happened? He said, Onoje there, the Onoje of Uzziah, there who knew Agba's stand, offered a resistance. In the battle that followed, the Uzziah ruler was slain by Obazolwa. And Obazolwa made a decree there and then that there was to be the last word Onoje in Uzziah. The Onoje's head was taken to Benin and cast in brass as a trophy. That was the first encounter he made. That's what the Onoje of Uzziah. His head was cut off and was taken to the palace and was cast as what? As a trophy. That is number one. Then he said, and the Uzziah ruler was slain, and Ozolwa made a decree. Then the Onoje's head was taken to Benin and cast in brass as a trophy. The Onoje of Uzziah, he was slain, and his head was taken to where? Was taken to the palace and cast into a trophy. Then Agba did not wait for Ozolwa to reach Uromi. You see it? Agba did not wait for Ozolwa to reach Uromi. You see, they call it Uzziah War. You don't see where they say person will come up for your house. You go say, we're going to be person for your house. We're going to fight out for your house. That will tell you how mighty Obazolwa was. In the good people house, go they beat them for their house. The same Uromi people who come to social media and be ranting. If he said to them, my brother, that's what we do now, forefather. That's what we go do them again. Just fight for your state. Don't drag Benin into your state. Fight for your state. Don't drag us put. We are not interested. But don't change history. Don't come and tell us that your forefathers fought with us and they defeated us. It is irritating. It is disgusting. The only Uromi people who tried, they were defeated. I'm going to read the history today. I'm going to read the history. Then, so that when you hear them talking about 15th century, tell them it's a lie. We defeated them. We went to their house. We defeated them. There has never been a time. The Benin have always been on top and they will always be on top. There's nothing you can do. Your Onojes, they are duke. They are not king. Because I don't wear Ikiawo or wear Tasenonya. Ewari the first was the one that transformed the chiefs to Onoje in Esan land. Today, most people now that you are not saying that the Onoje is a king like the Oba of Benin. That is a sacrilege. If it to be in the olden days, we will have declared battle upon them. We will declare battle upon them. You compare the Oba of Benin with the Onoje. The Oba of Benin is the permanent head of the PTC, and all the Onojes in Esan are their members. The Oba of Benin supervise them. The Oba of Benin oversees their activities. Go and fight for your Esan state. That's not my problem. Let me read further. I will narrate what transpired in Uzziah war today. There were people who were through interviews, oral interviews. They passed this war from time to time. The history has been passed from generation to generation. That is history. It is passed from one generation to another. And history, there are some things about history that are not good, but we just have to learn it and know how to prevent it. I hear you, OJ. I will read. Make a read down. Then he said, in the battle that the Onoje's head was taken to Benin and cast in brass as a trophy. That is the Onoje of Uzziah. Then Agba did not wait for Ozolwa to reach Benin. He don't wait for Ozolwa to reach Uromi. He called on all his Ekakulo, that is the warriors, to defend their fatherland. Then the indomitable, that's something that you cannot defeat. The indomitable Ikirimu of Ewing rushed out, that was that man, and blah blah blah, that is that. Then let me do another thing for you. He said again, with his valiant fighters and with poisonous arrow, machete, kudos, etc. has gone had not be known went to Ozolwa. He himself, he prepared. Agbanoje prepared too. When we're Orioma, or you know, usually I tell you, say you did around. He himself prepared, say, this man don't come. Now, Nyana today, he don't know, say, Oba Ozolwa, the warrior, was already prepared for him. And there, he said, but his attack was so furious and persistent that Agba thought true discretion was better part of the war or the valor. The full force when Obazolate come, he could not combat it physically. Or Agba Noje could not combat Obazola physically. Then today they say Agba Noje na part Obazola. Who are made the son? Who are made the butter? Who are made the butter? Now you say next one. Then, but he said, but his attack were so furious. Yes, he tried. He wanted to defeat Obazola, but he did not. He couldn't. He withdrew. He ran into the jungle when he saw the superiority of Obazola. I am not the one who said it. It is your Esan brother and sister. They wrote it. Go and check the Esan history. You see it there. Not the kind where now being another time. Now they can be like it's not about another time. Now, brother, will be say this year. Where they honest. They wrote this history in 2005. Well documented. Then he said, but his attack was so furious. Record me. He said his attack was so furious and persistent that Agba thought discretion was better part of valor. Discretion. Another mean where a man and face directly and when calculation. That's what they call discretion. Use your discretion. Use your discretion. Then again, a better part of what or the valor. The great warlord fled to the edge of the Niger. He fled. What fled to the Niger or the Niger at a spot near the present Amalu Ugboa. Those who are from Ugboa, if I'm lying, tell me that I'm lying. Amalu Ugboa. Is there a place like that? Amalu Ugboa. That was where Agbanoje ran to. When the physical strength of the Obazola was greater than him, he ran towards the Niger. I'll tell you what transpired there. He ran towards the Niger. Then the leader of the nomadic fishermen there gave him sanctuary. The nomadic fishermen, every fishermen of our Niger, all the Mwelawa sanctuary. That is what Agbanuji. Then they gave him sanctuary. But as he sat, he was nursing his wound. Agbanuji was wounded by those other soldiers. He said, Bondi, then as he sat, nursing over his wounded pride, he saw a grasshopper. That's something that transpired there. And blah, 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 blah. He said, then the man that gave him refuge, the fisherman that gave him refuge, there was something Agba did there. The man drove him away. Then he said, pack and leave my house. You deserve no mercy. That was the nomadic utterances to Agbanudi. He said, dejectedly, Agba found his way to Uromi. You see it? Dejectedly, Agba found his way to Uromi. And Ozolwa immediately attacked him with his usual gusto when he had a battle to fight. That is Agba. With his wood, he ran into the Niger. Because the fisherman that gave him refuge. Something transpired in that fisherman's house. The man drove Agba away. Then detected if he was not going to Uromi. And when Obazolua knew of it, he immediately attacked him with his what? With his usual gusto when he had a battle to fight. They describe Obazolua as a warrior. Now, pai, not be in food. In blood, they hot for pai. Then, whenever Agba made himself scarce, Ozolua already accompanied camp at Uzea. You see it? It was not Agba was not running up and down, running into Etasketa. Then Obazolua was hunting for him. And where now this now? He was hunting for him. That's what he said. He said Agba made himself scarce. And I got whenever he become whenever Agba made himself scarce, then the situation not to be available. Ozolua he go tranquilo. That's what they call unfriendly and determined camp at Uzea. Obazolua did not go home. He was waiting for Agba Noje. Agba Noje was not running up and down. That's more Agba Noje. The Uromi people will be saying, Agba Noje, we will do with you what we did in the 15th century. I'm telling you what happened in the 15th century. You know, you are not saying Agba Noje. If you say, I'm not saying that is why initially I did not have mercy upon them. And now, if you were to be in the olden days, we would have declared war to that place. We would have marched to that place. We have marched there. Then, Obazolua camp at Uzea. And I got called because Uzea for Muromi in near those days. Which had become an occupied territory. To him, time was nothing as long as it was spent in fighting. To him, Obazolua was ready. He said, no matter how long it will take to get this man, I will get him. Then, our toss for a whole year, no farming was possible in Uromi. They deserted their settlement. For a whole year, no farming was possible in Uromi. Esan not born in time. The Obazolua, he made life miserable for the Uromi people. That for 1 year, Amame no mugbo Uromi. Today they come to social media and come be telling me that they buy Obazolua. It is irritating and disgusting. That's why I'm bitter with them. Fight for your Esan state. It is good. Because you want more revenue. You want your energy to be on their own. No problem. I'll change my history. Then let me continue to read. He said, thus, for a whole year, no farming was possible in Uromi. Show me that now. Obazolua for you. He will go to where you are. There, from Uzea, not to Uromi. And made for 1 year, the Uromi people could not farm. I check their history. That is why I'm bitter with them. Then, for a whole year, no farming was possible in Uromi. He said men had deserted their homes 1 year. I don't know in Uromi. Or when men had deserted their what? Their homes and were living in the jungle. And away from their home and they were living in the jungle. The Uromi people for 1 year, no farming because of Obazolua, who was prepared for Agba Noje. I see people like forces of nature by the enemy. They will be narrating false history because you want a state. The Oba Bini is not a problem. Go and meet the laws. Go and meet your representative and fight for your state. Look at Ewohimi. The people from Uzebwezomo, they are the ones that founded Ewohimi. Where Paika come from? When you say Ewohimi, it does not mean a land of the dead. No. That Ikimi, it was the name of a person. They now change it to Ewohimi. That is a place, a settlement for Ikimi. I will get to the history of that. Yesterday, she started to tell her history. I will tell you your history today if I have that time. But let me debunk this Agba Noje. Agba Noje was rebellious. Look at the Roman people today. Are they not rebellious? The Roman people today, are they not rebellious? Are they not fighting the Benin? It is in their DNA. It is in their history. Their forefathers did it before. So don't be surprised to see them doing it again. That is one of the benefits you get from history. History will enable you to know what has happened in the past, and you will not connect it with the present and the future. That is one of the benefits of history. Let me continue for you. Now, for a year, the Roman people could not farm. They ran away and they were living in the jungle. Who? Because of who? Because of Obazolua. Now they say I don't get Obazolua. Why not they change history? Let me continue. Again, you people were not making me to be studying, making research. It's time when I need to sleep. Now, as far as the history of these people is concerned, I will narrate it tomorrow. Not it tomorrow. They all know Jesse in this land. They are duke. They are not king. You cannot compare the Onoje in this land with the Oba of Benin, because Oba of Benin, Oba Ewale the first, was the one that changed those chiefs to become Onoje. Oba Ewale the first created Onoje in this land. If you think I'm lying, come and debunk what I said. Hey, Mota, if it's Suwa, in your born, in your time. Then, he said for a whole year, no farming was possible in Uromi. Men had deserted their homes and were living in the jungle, packed in ovens and starving. Or men like starving, pestilence. Men like tomorrow they are always bitter with the Beninese. It is history. It is history. The Uromi people. I'm not saying all the Esan, because now so that they fool themselves. I'm talking about the Uromi people. The only Esan people that fought with the Beninese were the Uromi people through Agbanoje. That is what I'm telling you people. And I'm telling you, when you see an Uromi man or woman betraying the Beninese today, that is what the history is telling me. When you study history, you meditate on it, you do critical thinking. Mota, or Chungwa, or Ota. Men had, okay, they were packed in ovens and starving. Starvation, starve. Then there was epidemic, disease took heavier toll of the men. So the reason why I'm reading this for you is to know, is for you to understand when I said that both leaders were bad due to the consensus, that is the agreement reached by the warriors of Obazolwa and the warriors of Agbanoji. What I made them to now agree that let us take this one, so that we will have peace. Because they were the one that were suffering that war. Family in Uromi. People were not hungry. Every people were not living in the jungle. These are the reasons that now made them to now say, let us take this one, take your own leader, make I take my own leader. But if we buy them, then we will go and ask the war will end. Because they saw it as a war of pride. And we also saw it as a war of rebellion. Agbanoje was being rebellious to Obazolwa. You don't imagine something that I created, that thing will not be fighting me. You will challenge them now. You will challenge them. Then, call Paika, let them come and listen to their history. Urofia, social media blog, call them. Let them come and listen to their history. Then, they were not starving. They were not epidemic disease. Took toll of the men that were actually lost in the battles. Even that disease said called by many of the warriors. A man like Awulo from both parties. Then Ozolwa, of course, could not maintain his supply line from Benin, and his men depended on the food pillage from Uromi deserted homes and farms. 1 year, the Obazolwa soldiers now, they also needed food, and that food was no longer available for them. What did the soldiers do? They started moving into the houses of those Uromi people who ran away. They ran into their house looking for food to eat too. That is history for you. They too were not tired of the war. They were not entering those people's home. So they were not entering their homes. Then the pillage from Uromi deserted homes and farm. When these were exhausted, they too began to die like flies. 1 year, when the Obazolwa soldiers there's food supply. He couldn't maintain it because of the distance. The Obazola soldiers too were now also suffering and dying, just as the Uromi warriors were also doing. That is history for you. I will not be biased or sentimental. You see it? Both warriors now, they were now suffering. Because that's why you see, it is not good to create tribal war. But both parties will suffer. Then, they too were not dying like flies. Not from out of battle, but from what? Inhalation and infection. The Obazola soldiers were also dying because of diseases and infection. But in the case of Uromi, they ran into the bush. And the Ozola soldiers were not going from house to house looking for remedies of the food of the Roman people. I said they too, they were not dying. The Ozola soldiers did not die from battle. They died from hunger and starvation too. So what will happen now? Let me repeat it again. On both sides, everybody except the leaders whose pride were hot were tired and sick of the battle. You see it now? He said on both sides, the warriors of Obazolwa and the warriors of Agbanoje, they were not what? They were not hot, they were not tired, and they were not sick of the battle. You see it? But the leaders, they say, we'll go fat and finish. I must buy this one, I must buy this one. But the followers, the warriors, they were not suffering. But the Roman people, they ran into the bush, they left their home and ran into the bush. Hunger, starvation, why the Obazola soldiers were not living in the homes or the settlement of the Roman people. Those people not when they talk say, that's what they talk about Zolwa. Why not they talk like? Then let me continue. So the Ram entered base, and on both sides, the followers began to think alike. He said, on both sides, everybody were tired and sick of the battle. Who were tired? The followers, not the leaders. Obazola was still waiting to slay Agbanoje too. He said was still looking. But the followers, the warriors were not suffering. They were not suffering. So he now said on both sides, the followers began to think alike. They were not thinking that, what should we do to end this war? We are tired. We have left our home. We have not been famine. There's hunger. There's disease. People are dying. Then the followers of Obazola too, they too were thinking like that. That's what these are. I'm giving you the reasons why you discover that both leaders were by census of both followers. This one were suffering. This one were suffering. They now decided to come together, and if we remove this leader, all of us will have peace. We will go home. They were not thinking alike. Then on both sides, everybody except the leaders whose prides were hot were tired and sick of the fluid battle. On both sides, the followers began to think alike. But for Ozolwa and Agba, they could have been home then with their family instead of facing hunger and racking disease in hunts and hidouts. They were chasing each other. Then the warriors of both sides finally got to the comic stage where they could meet on the road or bush, and instead of the usual hateful exchange of praising arrows, they shook hands. Now of both leaders, they were no longer fighting themselves. They now shook hands when they saw themselves in the bush. I want to marry no, don't rest for this war. They were not discussing it between themselves. Both leaders were soldiers. That's what the book is saying here. They got stage where they could meet on the road or bush. He said instead of the hateful exchange of poison arrows, they shook hands and asked if their representative leaders were not tired yet of the stupid situation. Finally, the amazing fraternization got to a stage where the more audacious ones summoned a highly secret meeting of men in immediate command of the various warriors on both sides. You see it? After both of them were now shaking and discussing, they now met secretly. The soldiers of Obazolwa and the soldiers of Agbanoje, they now met secretly That's what they call fraternity, brotherhood. They now met together. They met together, and what? They met the commander both sides. They met in the jungle. Listen, oh, they met who? The soldiers of Obazolwa and the soldiers of Agbanoje. They met in the jungle, Egbo, and came to the following conclusion. You see it? How both of them were by, none of them by each other. It was the warriors that connived against their leaders to buy their leaders. And somebody was saying, I don't know the buy Obazolwa. The thing they irritate me. It irritates me. Let me continue to read for you. Then they met in the jungle and they came to the following conclusion. One, they were tired of war. Who? The warriors of Obazolwa and the warriors of Agbanoji. They were tired of war. And two, their enemies then, they now saw their enemies as Obazolwa and Agbanoji. This my Oba, now because they for you. How many months now? More than 1 year now. My wife now, I don't agree meet her. My children, I don't know how they day. This one said the same thing. Me now, the day for inside bush because of Agbanoji. I leave my house, I leave my wife. Everybody does inside bush. People they die. People they stuck. They now came together and they said they are tired of the war. And they now discovered that their enemies were Oba Ozolwa and Agbanoji. Well, number two, they discovered that their enemies there were the warmongers. Who were the warmongers? Ozolwa and Agba. Then number three, to end the war and get back to their family, these warmongers must be eliminated. Who are speaking? The people, the soldiers of both leaders. You can see that when you say Esan and Benin are the same, they will be arguing. The people came together and say no. Even though we fight for superiority, we are being rebellious. We are still one, no. And look at this war now we are fighting now. All of us are suffering it. This one say it's true. This one say it's true. No food. I don't meet my wife. I don't know my family there now. We don't see better food chop. We don't inside bush. We don't sleep jungle. Now true. Me self, I tire. We self, we don't tire. What we go do now? These people, no will buy them. That is enough. Eliminated. Yeah, we report here. Why report? Why report is very soon. What up? And the far words what they use. Please power tap. So we have detected inactive during your correct. That's all. And the words when they use. And the words when they use. Please power tap. Power tap, power tap, power tap, power tap. Okay. I'm here. Sorry for it was breaking transmission. So as I was saying, so then number 3, he said to end the something, and they need to what they wanted to get back to their families. So these leaders will have to take the right to buy them. Then number 4, that is what they call the fertilization of what they did. Then assembling all the known articles of the battle and all the jujus known to Benin and Isha, they took a solemn oath to ensure each side carry out their own assigned duty. If you not say me where me me resa, I want look at be resa no kegbenye. Oruwema, it means rebellious. Are rebellious people. Then the Beninese who had no stretch of 6 months peace since Ozola ascended the Benin to about 1480 were the first to act. Noya lauponi igbina or bina. That's why they call it Oba Ozolwa. That is Oba Ozolwa, the conqueror. So let us stop for now. Thank you everybody for joining me. What I'm doing, I hope you guys understand what I've been narrating of what transpired between Ozolwa and Agbanoje. What I'm trying to say is that there was a consensus between both warriors that their leaders have to be what? They have to go to their kingdom come. That when they do that, there will be peace. So when somebody said it was Agbanoje that by Ozolwa, it's a lie. That is what I'm trying to establish. That it is not true that it was Agbanoje that by Ozolwa. Nothing happened in the 15th century. So when you see any Sama boasting that we will do what we did in the 15th century, tell them it is a lie. They did not do anything. They did not do anything. It was both warriors that by both leaders. It was both warriors. Now, even in that agreement that both of them reached, the Roman people wanted to betray the Beninese. The Roman people wanted to betray the Beninese. It was one Esan man that they called Agobo that implemented the consensus. They wanted to betray the Benin. It's true. It is history. It is what their forefathers did that we are saying today. We agree that how was about Ozolakpai? It was the Benin warriors who informed the Roman soldiers that this is the time that you have to come and do this job. And they came, they did the job. And likewise, it was one of the soldiers of Agbanoje that Agbanoje. Agbanoje did not vanish. It did not disappear. It's a lie. It did not disappear to anywhere. That place today is what they call Agbanoje Shrine in Euromedia. There's a shrine there they worship him. That was the place they took him to. Agobo took him there and find him there. So they are coming here to come and say, with the prayer, they do this one. Who not power? Not get power. Not get hand. Not get hand. Look at what they said here. Or when the disappearance of the two great leaders, yes, Agbanoje was a great leader. We cannot dispute that. That is history for us. For you to be rebellious, you must be a leader. You must be brave. Yes, he was a brave warrior. but the Obazolwa was more brave than him. How many war Agbanoji fight? How many this he fight? How many? When they declare say they are warriors, their forefathers are warriors, they are warriors. We know, yes. The Esan people joined the Benin to fight battles. We know. Because we are one. According to Dr. Christopher Bekoloto Okoje, he said directly or indirectly, the Esan people came from Benin. And I have not seen any book written by any Esan man saying that this thing that man wrote is a lie. I have not seen it. I have read almost 10 authors from Esan land. I have not seen where they say it's a lie. I have not seen it.
My brother, I greet you.
I have not seen it. I'm coming, brother. Before we continue, let me read this part to them. He said, with the disappearance of the two great warriors, Ozolo and Agba, from the theater of war, the two sides wandered about without leaders. They wander about without leaders. They wander about. The Benin finally went home. You see it? With the disappearance of both great leaders, the Benin, they finally went home. The Benin. We don't boast. We are warriors. We controlled this West Africa coast at the time. We controlled it. They come and tell say we 15th century. You think going to irritate me? Oh, Vulumenko. Then the Benin warriors, imagine the Benin. They went to Oromo to go and bombard them. They chased them away from their homes, from their settlement, and the Oromo people ran into the jungle. Now they avoid social media. You want peace? Do you know the meaning of peace? Then the Benin went home in Nigeria. Who are the Benin warriors? They went home. Oromo people returned from bush. Oromo people, they returned from the bush. They returned from the bush to what? To rehabilitate and resettle their towns. You see how the war ended? The war ended in favor of the warriors, their followers. They have to use them as scapegoats so that there will be peace and tranquility among the Benin and the Esan, the Oromo people in code. I'm talking about the Oromo people, not the Esan. I'm not talking about Esan. I'm talking about the Oromo people, Oromo that are rebellious. It is not the very just now that they started it. This thing has been on from time immemorial. That's why when I look at them, I'm disgusted and pissed off. I say, that's why you saw me. I came up to come up. If they don't know that there are people who know who they are. But because of modernization and civilization, we just say, okay, we'll just leave all these things. We sit down, we're not going to fight our trouble. Genya, or where the Benin went home, the Benin went to Uromi and make life miserable for the Uromi people. That's why we the runner for our side. With the runner.
Yeah, it's fine. See, I agree with that. Bro,
let me move first, bro. Brother, let me move first. You can't make it cheap.
I'm on the man. Let me talk. This is my platform. I don't. You will speak. Let me first of all tell you the history of these some people. Go and read your history. Do you know what? Let me tell you what the Oromo people did. When they went to Wikipedia, they wrote that Agbanoje died in 1507. Do you know the reason why they did that thing? To look as if it was Agbanoje that died about Zolua. That's what they did in Wikipedia. The last day about Zolua was 1504. One write their own 1507. The Agbanoje died in 1507. Why are they doing it? Are they not changing history? Are they not distorting history? People who don't know will be thinking that, hey, it is true. They are doing propaganda of history. Whereas, if you let you change Wikipedia, change Google, people have written textbooks. There are textbooks. Go to library, you will see books on all these things. You cannot change the books. If you like change Wikipedia, change Google. But you cannot change the textbooks. The books, Esan history is well documented because Esan people are yesterday people. What I mean by yesterday people, that means it's not long they came. Directly or indirectly, any Esan man is a Benin man. And these are people, They are nobles. They are priests. I will not lie. I will say it the way it is. But the earlier settlers in that jungle, now known as Esan today, they were beneath criminal fugitives. I am an actor before the issue of Obayaware Dracona money law came, people were already living there. Yes, we agree. Who were those people? They were beneath criminal fugitives. They went to that jungle to seek refuge. Oh, okay. Now, maybe where in Yado Bemewa, so here where there is hope. Okay, no, but here where I'm alive. Those were the aborigines. The aborigines of that land called Esan today, they were beneath criminal fugitives. That's why I've always maintained that directly or indirectly, these some people are beneath. But I don't know where person go carry himself come to Ovien. Whereas they are nobles, they are priests. This is well documented. This thing that we are seeing now, it is through oral interviews from people in this various community. I could document it now. Then and the what? And the Benin went home. The Benin went home. You see, that means the Benin went to Rome to go and bombard them. Then what did the Uromi people did? The Uromi people returned from the bush. That's why you see when you see the Uromi children today talking, I know they are bitter because of the pains. They are bitter. That's why they will do anything to continue the fight of their rebellious forefathers. Not all of them, some of them. That war is not Esan war. It was a war between the Benin and Uromi. The what led to Uzziah was because the Uzziah Onoji, when he saw about Obade coming, he wanted to attack him. That was why that war was fought at Uzziah. But now it is between the Benin and the Uromi. Not some people, not all of them. I'm referring to Uromi. Why they are fear with them. If not all Esan, I'll still talk as in all Esan. Then look at what happened. The Uromi people returned from the bush to what? In like this, they returned to the bush. Uromi people, they do our boast. They do our boast. Honestly, we are moving. We are telling them about where people return. Uromi people return from the bush to rehabilitate. To rehabilitate means to put something back to the way it was before something happened. To rehabilitate, to put something in the shape that it was before, and resettle their what? Resettle their towns. Then a year after the disappearance of Agba, people started talking of him in a larger way. All his friends were blah blah blah. They said that blah 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 blah. This. That's the end. You see now? So all of that to say is this: do you see anywhere where Akpanode was the one that powered Bazolua? No. It was a consensus between both of them. I will show you. Somebody can talk for 1 minute. Then I will show you how Akpanode was spied by Agobo. I will show you. There's a place they call Amara Uboha. So, moderator, let them begin to speak for 1 minute before I continue. I want to narrate everything today about the history of
That's after moderator. After a D1 word.
Oh yeah, let me talk.
Can I speak now?
Yes, 1 minute. Mama.
Okay. Okay. My brother, I greet everybody.
Thank you, ma.
You know the one made that video before. They be one going the record us. They be one going to change things. But me go turn to threat for their hand.
Okay.
Because me I dey always do that for live video.
Okay.
I can't turn threat to them. You don't let them do because why? As we dey, I dey put that for live video steady. Nothing let them change again. And that's why if you say that they missed. If I want they see me, it become threats.
Okay.
We know they carry last.
At all.
Now we be ego to me go to. We must always get una evidence All their evidence I hold up for hand. Because they with them social media is block and Urofiat and this one not Google face. This useless taboo Southside on the thought that they get our record. They not die, they not buy. They say that the record does that time. Now because they get to know, because they cry. I even see one sick like for Italy. Even just they say they want to saga me. Don't begin to say saga. Me saga. Una die where. They don't have to get the prepaid down. My brother, if we meet these people, because if you want to get prepaid, my brother, I get out to do you open TikTok, no. You think I say television, no.
Make una forget saga, Make una forget saga. Make we
talk. Mama, wait, you reach your turn. We know this for saga matter. Now that's the saga.
How is I go take go? Make everywhere get
Mama,
peace.
wait. Mama, I want to tell you wait.
What
no,
they
want to do saga. So they want to do saga.
But they get out the history.
I don't know why you want to mix me now.
I know. Amen. Well, I could tell you like we're making that talk.
So if they don't do their saga, me I know that one. My brother, anybody report to your page, you get that to report. We'll still go to report their one after that. So once they report to your page, we'll see from group, still go to report their own. And me I don't get one platform. Both Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube and all, I don't get one platform. I still get more if you put live video now. And if they report to your own, we'll see from group report to their own one after the other. And so they see this matter. Because what is the time for years since you never insult anybody. And since when me know you, I never say you insult anybody or it's to you they read. That's why they get out your video. But the change and now say, now you start to the insult. They don't change that for your hand now. So the Eloghosa start to the insult. But when me know you, I never say you insult, now it's to you they read. So me, I get your video, get anywhere. So get the video, I get that for live video. So okay, now we be on the army more what we are. So the way mama kagwane, that's it the year.
Getting no more bogbogi we do here do. Not what we are princess. Cause I have a picture I got beg a platform.
Oh, you never know.
Okay. Okay, tell me, why we run that my mobile in video.
It's my moderator. So now listen to Jefferson. 1 minute.
Well, talk I greet everybody. Good evening or good morning, depends on the area you are watching from. Before I go further, I beg me quickly say this story that I was told by my father.
Okay.
The story goes like this. He say he can't get one king. He say as a king come dey, he say then he can't get other king wey be say he invite am for celebration. So as they come the celebration they come reach, the king come ready, he come call one of the guard. As he call that guard, he come say okay, more go together, you deal with me, more go together for the celebration where they invite me for. Now the guard come tell am say okay Baba, we will go, I'll follow you go, but Baba if you reach there, I want beg you for one thing. I beg if you reach there, not call me slave. Now the king tell us here, if you don't do like slave, that person want to call you slave. You can't say okay. Both of them already they can't go the place. So on their way going, it can't they rain heavily. So when they get to the place, as they welcome all of them, blah blah blah. So they come the party one day before the party they take place. The guard come see where they set fire put for the arena. For him to tell those people now, say, okay, he need cloth to change. He don't ask anybody. He can't go pull the clothes. He can't go anger near the fire, where all smoke for the, as in smoke and fire, all those things. So people will come they pass, they come they ask, say, who else be this kind? Who be this kind of person where you see all they behave like slave? You don't understand? So waiting I use this story to me say, you say me they don't call you thief. And you behave like thief. So anything we Benin our forefather talk, you know the laws, any parable way any as our forefather from Benin make none of them be say as a way person with the reason as a typical Benin soil indigene. If you be really wise person, we grow up with your father and your mother, you will sit down, you'll listen to some kind of parable where they make. We years as in for decades, you'll listen to the same. If you be wise person, you call the reason and say, none of those parable where they make will be saying a joke or they just do an out of content. No, now the reality, what it happen for life. So those things what they talk about here, not really be say, you know, as I greet you, I don't know how I want to talk on. But the issue we see for inside right now, right away, we as in they need any support for with the Beninese to support them to get that 31 village as a state. We go if not contribution.
35 clan.
The 35 clan, no, the way that they talk on na 35 community, not be na community they call them. They say they get 31 chiefs. You don't understand? So if na contribution they need, we they call us, we go support them because then are liability to us. You not get one or two resources or one or two, may they go check GDP for Edo State, which they generate for that Edo State. Now we they carry them now our own resources to take feed them, we take do everything to them. So we don't even tire. Anything better thing we don't come that state. We the Benin, we get state and university, no. But they get two state of two state university. For each and now we know they produce anything. We know they contribute any GDP to those states. They get on there. They are this thing waiting they record this room now. As in there, now they choose governor for those states for many years. Right. They get people for Abuja and then they not go all those people as in they not go all those people say why will not do our role. They person come out there as vice president. He not do anything for all this thing. As in those their marks, all those as in repairer to tow they are to those spoil. Now people will still pour those kind smelly dirty people for us. Now they still marry them. Now those kind of people they still go meet. Wait a million support for them. Made as in that state, some state must come. We know do this thing, say more, you're doing.
Thank you, sir.
You don't too much of them.
Now listen to somebody else.
I greet everybody.
Right now, when one
person, one or two days, known as speak, my brother. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah. Honest. I mean, I'm almost over. Please, unmute your mic and talk to me. Why are you here, sir? Okay. We're not going Let's power tap. I'm making now. You got it.
Waiting me there to talk this. These people that they form that they need this. They want to cut on our way. Now let's see the form.
Thank you. Oh my good God bless you, my lovely sister. Thank you very much.
Guys, don't want to say they form the need the people that they form they not come from their land. They all want to cut on our way, and we must grant, we must our territory. They not people cut on our way. We know what they plan.
Yeah.
So I don't want to make a let
God bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
Not let anybody their message.
Thank you very much. So we're speaking yes now.
Mama Milan.
Mama.
Mama Hegwa.
Mama Mila.
Waya bota o etere wa bota wa bewa o etigi fugwa ye nwari wiwa tolobo akebedi adobe ni ka o no ri etin bagwa tin o no ri wegbe bagwa wegbe owo to we asokoko boy no
I know.
Obe igweswe
Yeah, my jina.
Where adakne le hane no na jena ose inya na gbene dedede ima na la gogo na gegbe wo na mudia yude kakabo na yamewe okoisan asetin se no ma bo isuwa bena tezende Ìyọ̀lọ́sọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ké gbé ẹni òwò èmìnàgá iṣẹ́ tí ìwù náà yá zìwé sàn yẹn gbére. Ẹ wà áhìn agíga gbọ́ àlọ́, ọ ní orí ìfẹ̀kẹ́ ẹ ọ yíga àhá mi mọ̀mí let love lead pa. Kenya na threatening where ya do saga ma why the gisejin aye. Say ya the money I setting go Facebook. No, I did a little ni only na ya ni ageri ya do yuria de I will not cut but having ya just where de any agiji individual person. Me we do saga. Ma bega ke bi sana setting maybe I we do. Kenya na setting do saga de my way. Unyame ni ado anya da ya wu ya katekate no ha mmewo runda bu emo ni wade ya yebun edoma emona ma bie hia o gedi ya ta for social media na we TikTok ma ere yi obungbe no ye be do ya kan emo ememo hia ni ye di no na gi kwale be kebe na ya ze san gbe do ba me gwe yan here runda wi gwe ben yi so pin yan yin gwe yan re ni ajina ma mi e bia be wo imi uromi ke no pa ka kere na usun yan ni wa mo bo so na wa no na la gogo na gegbe wo na geti fun yi yo ni akan wa mo diaji be ni san ken ya pa so pon okay can you have to be like I wrote in my comment here that they too should play their own part by going to the appropriate authorities like the federal government of Nigeria.
Of course.
No be they go just they shut up and down, come they waste our time. And thereby this thing as it has been over the years, it no go still stop. Now this one start now me first daughter start. Everybody knows say do the setting we are get more coin. Boysan working see very up. We do wa gege we in ka ya wo same ani amu kon buisan o ma yeri o he be de ya so we Facebook mi o ri de ya gen o fo ban igi do ge kinori ibi bi aga no pa kai wa ya TV sako we sako ni aladian wa be onu wa odion do odion ahun chi wa aladian e ba me we gbedo ya je ni bunre o gi me ke don say oh, we got a team here for all these our respectable brothers and sisters in the 18 local government of Edo State. Ogatia, Auchi, Mona Comat, Esako, Mona Comat, Isoko, Mona Comat, Ora, Mona Comat, Yogi Segigano, Ikedo Laxi. So, no, no, here for. Beni tai be na magi gbomo zege be na managi gbomo zege na mi no ro pe o mi kevin na ken setin ya kon ko esan hin gbere akin amudi aji beni me ho na ni abe TikTok ya fe ekede ogi bi kalaba yan wola din o iwi gbo yan wi no ege no kin wa de no inu po no kin awi me ma se ni Facebook meje yan wi bi esan yan wa ya ma fun e ba be ni ado e Facebook
yan patronize yan
Iye do ya gwere gbega by dogi. Mina na yatana money one day ya yebu. Mona ma be ya yebu. Their lies, their propaganda, their fallacy is getting worse against the Benin Kingdom over the years, and they will never stop. Iya bunyo. Iya sile gbe bagbe. Imebe ni awena zegbe se arere. Iwe egedi wa ya la jaboka ina tie. Okpaika la wo temebo mo bosunu. La jove no yaro vi ogin do hia oge no talele no bavie do oni wa mo bo adi mebo gebo wo pole mo lele ina do tie obo ga ma me we presenter ni yen tie yen ga te oni ovie o wi agba we saga ohwanya o kekele wa tabe no ji eri o ka ma ina we mata ina wa apart from me vie no wa mu die Moado ya mogie do ya do aba ogie gwa no edoge evani ona kamia ogweni ya ladia ivie sana no wa mi na opa ka tie ya ladia kiye ke lo
mama mama we every year all ya buyo when I made the number of people coming out to come and agitate against the Benin is increasing.
Yes, sir.
People coming out to come and say Benin Esan not Benin is increasing now.
Yeah. Over the years, it is like that. It has been like that.
So
Ogatia, Ogwe, he no go there here. I seen the call on so only he no go feed do amo. Make una come out. Not be saying go just there here and I saw back and they tell them, but when it say influence all of them negative.
thank you for the rules. Thank you, Kakabo. Mama.
So this thing it has been going on for so many years. It can't go reach the time one Benin man will put some Mesa people for house. All because of all these things. That boy said he was hearing that he heard from his sisters and brothers saying that the beliefs are oppressing them, marginalizing.
Don't know what they mean by
superiority. Now just carry knife without no quarrel. If they want to go stab the Benin man, we put them for house.
Okay.
Now because he call up Baika. Baika see what you call so Baika head where.
I remember that time. I remember.
Oh, waiting here where Oga Loto to bet here. Oga Loto to let him talk here. And how do you say that, Jenna? Again, thank God Almighty. May God continuously to bless all our brothers and sisters that we have been living peacefully in Edo State. All these other of our brothers and sisters. If not, like say, they too get grudges. If not be this one.
Escalate.
Therefore, join them. But it was only Esan people now that now, she was able to brainwashed among all of them because you come here, no go there here. Now only ya gada gudu of Huntan of Babe of Nenemi. Unati say only I go just fight this fight, make una come out. Now so they're not like una, all these Benin people. But we have always lived together. You never complained about
they come from Uzabunesomo, Eroimi. Eroimi, that Eroimi is Ikimi. It's the name of a person. In Benin City. That's where they come from. So, Mama, let's talk about
who gave them in our son, my brother. Oh, whatever you have, Gagagugu, the Minoma here, Yegbe, or the Kun here, Yegbe.
Mommy, let me tell you one thing. These people, they will never stop. Mommy, let me tell you one thing. Having Esan State, are you telling me that all the clans that make up Esan, all of them are agree for Esan State? Don't you know that some of them will not join them? Women. Like Igwe say they are not part and parcel.
No.
It don't work.
Igwe, they are our people now. We are all brothers.
Okay. And there are other communities there now, all those other communities who also reject it. So we are not what I'm saying is this. Whatever they wish, I wish them the best. But they should not distort history. You see what I'm doing now? People are watching. And thank Mama, now we post a live
so when mommy let love live the egg and mulatia. Emi no hurry up, baby, only no, but beggar fully yet do go. Nima money, all those terrible, horrible propaganda.
So, Mama, so what I'm trying to say is that the reason why I am doing this video is for us to know the truth of what actually transpired between Obazolua and Agbanoji, because Egbeyi were me. Go Wikipedia here na fair with here where Obazolua Agbanoji or with 1507. I'm not saying now we're very aware to their lies will look as if it is true.
Yeah, and there were even two prophecies before those things. Be out of still their rebellious.
No, I agree with you, Mama. I don't want to go to that one now, but I want to because they say now for Oho and I bet only
even about Zolua, he passed on in Erwa, not even in Uromi.
So only Metabu way where Agbanoji. Because 15th century, we will do the work with the 15th century. Now they verse me. That's why they do this history. And thank God, let them record it and keep it for
children. You are very good historian. I mean, what we're seeing history.
Mama, give up. Mama, we take it and look at the way at give up.
Yeah, well, I just quickly want to add something before I go now, so that we go talk. The Asian people, where they go come they talk here, they tell you now whether they sabi speak Edo, yes, Edo, Edo, why is I see one just now for the one where mommy let love lead. He go say, I be Isha, na Isha person, they help me. He go say, I be Bini, na layo, they be Isha, if you look at their tone very well, because they sabi speak Edo language well. They were being born and bred in Benin Kingdom, who has never offended them. The Benin we never had any kind of, not to talk of any discrimination is too much, any differences. We have been marrying together, the intermarriages, Esan never complained until social media came out. So, if Esan when go come they speak Benin, say like that guy where they talk there just now, say, oh, we are doing here. If you listen to her very well, deep in her, you go still not say that Naisha. Where if you say, Akpai Maki, why is the job any Guanania, Naisa, person, na so it can't help and allow you. Now you say you the BBD, now lie. Yes, Aaron, it was Z on it, wedo. So, okay, can one. That's what I.
Thank you. God bless you, man. Thank you.
Mama yìí, wọ́n sọ ìgbò.
Wala wa carry on na irira iwa lawa na.
Okay, ọmọ. Ọmọ.
My sobo.
Ètò wáyà bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn ẹ̀rẹ̀ èèyàn máa lẹ̀mí rẹ̀ wá realize that number one, jealousy or enviness and jealousy. For me, here we are Gwale State here. Here now we Edo, we are very conservative. Gwale State here, Mama care. I was speaking with one of our Esan brother, Allah is when I say medical doctor, Malagwa, or Bella Rotten. Esan Akba, in a way, a joy Akbita way, Ubi Akba Layahiri, or Mawe Nike Ga. In a way, number one, Oba of Lagos, or what we are doing here. Lagos is one of the richest states in Africa. Huh? Okay, Oba of Obalandi with Port Harcourt, or what we are doing here. Then Oba Lake Asaba, or what we are doing here. Wadam Yoreo, Olu of Wari, or what we are doing here. You boya, Yisukoya, what if you somewhere? You didn't know it's okay. No, but one thing you must know about history. In a way, you are dehumanizing your history. You will be irrelevant. Because we are after history, we are going to make you when you are an agmo. When you went to hear now, you become irrelevant. And he's a pastor, a god and a Himalaya. Now the problem in Uganda is that why told you history? Why? If you're Basel, do you know what are you saying? This is someone to conquer a place is that if you see how you want to add here to. Wana moko bima ajedo, wana konka, wana game palace, wana banana. That is let me from I will help you from the seven Uzamani. You do enough. Wana baliabo, wana vialio tesa, wana execute here. Only wana konka one. Eloghosa, if I'm lying, who worry ta? I no more problem. We are doing. Some of you are not there, we are not even committing suicide. Fleeing into the bush. Obazora live and join his ancestors in a donut. Also, now we are yes, I can't lose on the out to the people in Benue State. Also, one thing people don't understand about Benin, I was educating. As a university, if you grow up, most of are in midst of our elders. So now we want to tell you, you know, when we raise up, if you not be around now, Google. Then you know, busy now, no gear, Uboko. Iye no be busy no banabe how you know there Okogo. So I know all these things. There's nothing you will tell me about Benin king in the mind. Benin people, we are warriors. Us here, mostly our women. You can't stop them. Ọmọbìnrin máa fi bọ́ọ̀rì ẹ̀. Ilé sàn ni ọgbà mi ò ní mẹ́ta mi àwọn ènìyàn àrùn ọ̀. Ẹ̀dọ́wẹ̀ ọ̀wẹ́ òdo Matthew orí ẹ̀rọ. You people can, mama, worry. I don't want to go into details about history again. Oh, man, it's okay. Where sis look? What if you are here? Oh, where can the brother Yakbo?
Akabonia.
It's okay.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
Eloghosa, you are here. When you ban of Vulibereko, or when you are distorted our
history.
Do you know that Ezoba ya mwenogi of Uzia Adie Palace Loya Uhuru na ya bie Ezoti Noba Eware the Great. Go and do your research. Because of that, Oya make Ezoba Nima Ona make a hereditary Oba Eware the first. You don't even know what you are saying. The first one died in Uzia, fighting along with Ozolwa. His grandfather, listen very well. Even his grandfather. And then Anna committed suicide. So one year so they don't even know the relationship. Let me use the spiritual relationship of the Edo and the Esan. He's so
bad. The same now.
Yeah, he's so bad that he's so bad that Obabini is the supreme head.
On your Virginia, on your
what he changed it.
Thank you.
He's the supreme head. At the moment when I look over you, when we're a leopard, one year, a man, I'll be my young lady. What beto, a leopard, ubeto, or the bezo of a leopard. Every one beto, you say, a henny, or you ladian.
Man,
So, you are
we don't have any business. We are doing our history. We are correct.
They don't even know what they are saying.
So let's listen to Honest or Mama G who is speaking.
No, Mama G.
So
why domo wabota?
I got my show the way I narrated the what transpired. So you cannot tell your children and your relatives what actually transpired. They will not be changing the history for us. I don't have problem with Esan party for state. Only my cousin, man.
My problem with me.
No, my cousin. No, I
can't problem with me. So this get take it because history now what I want. Mami and the that's where my brother Baby Vijay and Orema. There's a Mama Mila. Yeah, so any on a attack a not by attack with the real tree club world. There's any Abaya could boy your name, a boy, a 7 Kakabo. You never attack a real resist, no, a real tree club world, or not by attack, not by a gay. Me is a attack even to the by. Ọ̀gá ìgìrì àríyé ọ̀gá ìgìyàn òun ní ẹ̀sùn ẹ̀yẹ́ yóò dára yẹ́dọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ orúkọ gẹ̀gẹ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ àgbẹ̀.
Ìyá wo mi ti bá sọ́nà.
Ẹ̀yíyà.
Ìyá wo mi ti bá sọ́nà yà.
Ẹ̀nà ọ̀dọ̀ àgbẹ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ mú ẹ̀gbẹ́ ọ̀dọ̀ àgbẹ̀. Omiyo, ye igagbe ni egbe gbale, ogi mama mi la, obiere, okekere, no ki ere.
It's painful. Yes, the pay person.
Omiyo, ogwe mi na mi we, wa fita lo yogi ye gbe na. Ogwa gay, ere na sai na. Bet ike po wo salobwa, wa agboya do bege ene. We racist, scrabble war, oh no see.
Leave those people. I say here.
Omiyo, get maza, I want to ya do so ni. Omiyo, so te adromo for one. Follow him or your parent no matter my. Ba re na. Atiti the same thing. Asha wona atiti ke la webo, be ma show me ni ki ate wa ni e. O mami e bupo. Enyo paro na titi mata. Omiyo, pa mo de baba kana.
All those people they be hypocrite. All those
you understand my point?
all those people, all these people you mention their names now. Ekenia cannot be
Mama, where there's not atiti is illiterate. It cannot be a Uda. Where there's what the atiti for?
So, when you look,
Thank you, ma'am.
So while I go, Edo Esan, iya emeso aka go pa maki. Iya ya tawe ma opa. So ma gele mi opa, we no we ma opa okay, opa maki. No we ma ere we no fi work to go down.
You know me
imade o fe ga mi ore.
Nakabo? Thank you, ma. God bless you, ma. Thank you.
Don't fe am ore. E ma gbere ba ni me ma be go ro pa be ba. Na ka wa ma de ba wa o agi zo gbe woto o agi kia so wala wo wa di ma ko ba kokugbe Esan wala wo emi ana hu gwaro na bi Esan ore ba ni na wa ya po le wa dupo mo etun wa dupo mo etalawe
No.
na no mu wa bwebo ne ni owu ya tie ne na mi anore emi ati the governor of the president.
Mama, they have that representative. They should speak with them.
So, very important to Esan.
Thank you, ma. Thank you very much.
Oni ageno, because any adogoja, ari wo na.
Emegije na ni ha.
Providing respected me, on your power, no.
One thing I want to say is this. Thank you very much.
So I know. So when I already carry on,
thank you very much, ma. We have sent the message to them. You see, as they talk so. Yes, Nibu. If you are you yaki. You got me on my name. Here do have fear, do have so many astronomia. You see the way I'm narrating history that concerns the Esan people. The way I believe. Yeah, I have told them before, they should bring a video of where I was insulting their energy. Show me the video. I want to see it. The man making a post it. Because they saw my vibrancy, that this guy is very vibrant and vaster in the history of the Esan history. They were not told, they tried to turn me to somebody that is evil. And I look at them and laugh. They should tell me the other do I I'm not telling us to run no my colleague, no what do I face it. I will continue to narrate my history. That history people will not be gullible. When people hear what I'm saying now, they will be convinced that yes, this is the truth. I have told my followers, if you see any video where the Esan people are distorting history, send it to me. Any video near where I go kosu nana o jelimi o say they go. You send it to me, I will come to social media and tell them that they are lying. If I have to tell people that what they said is lie, then you say I'm causing division. Okay, maybe all of us will go to the palace. Then you show me videos. You think the palace is for only you one? If you want to go, go. But don't change our history. Don't change our history. Honest, are you there? I'm not let me continue.
My brother, you know, I so much enjoy the story, the history you gave. You see, these guys, some of these Esan miscreants, they'll be ranting on social media talking about history they don't know. And if you look at the way these people operate, they operate like the IPOB criminal terrorists. And if you look at the people, distorting this history, talking rubbish in social media, they always have affiliation. They all have affiliation with this Onyamini set of people. So the issue here is if they really want to have their own state, me personally, I support it because you know why? We the Edos, we have just allocation, the allocation we are getting from the federal. So we divide the allocation with the AFEMA, with the ESA. So it's not even enough for us. And despite that, the Edo land alone is big. Edo land is bigger than Eastern region, right? And the Eastern region, they are receiving they are receiving allocation. The 5 states are receiving allocation, and the Edos itself they are receiving one allocation. So if the ESA have their own state, at least the money that will be coming in that region will be enough for us. So me personally, I support the ESA to go, but them ranting in social media, to talk down on the Edo because of their inferiority complex, that will not go nowhere. It is disheartening to see that some of these people from the ESA community, that we regarded, are not trying to blame some of our sisters or some of the Edo that retaliate to those miscreants that have been insulting the Edos for more than only God knows. And you want to equal the amount of the time with what the Esan people has been doing with the Edo. It's not possible. When do the Edo start retaliating with this Esan now? It's just 2 weeks ago. But now they are ranting around, trying to equal the thing together. That is unfair. That is unfair. Instead of them to say, I understand where the anger is coming from. You guys have exercised patience. That is what I was expecting from them. You guys have exercised patience enough. It is our fault for not taking action in time. No! They were all waiting patiently to see one and two people react so that they will say, yes, so this is how we said it, they are all equal. That is I don't want to use that word serpentic spirit. That is hypocritic in nature. And it is unfair.
I'm not even.
That is the meaning. If they say you are serpent, that means that you are hypocrite. They don't understand that word. The local word is they say you be serpent, which is you are hypocrite. And most of them are acting hypocrite.
It's history. It's total. History.
It is painful. Look at this. Look at the history you gave now. It is well written and it's well read, and it is clear for everybody. But that guy called Force of Nation, Agbanoje, they keep on ranting from one social media, Calabar social media, Yoruba social media, Igbo social media, narrative for story. All in name of you want to talk down on it because because we are great people, or because we put ourselves in a place whereby people look at us as honorable people. Nobody's holding the Esan not to put themselves in a high position. If you think, one thing I was reasoning as a person, me, I have a time to just meditate. One thing I do reason, I begin to wonder, why is this, some of these Esan, why are they feeling inferior? If because of that name Esan, because for me, I don't know the reason why they decide to accept that name Esan, because to me, it's not even a good name. Esan or Salah. No, it's not even a good name. They can easily change that name if it is the name that is making them feel inferior. If that name, they don't like it, that name Esan, and it's not making them integrating, or it's not making them thinking that the Edo love them, or they are not integrating with that name into the system of the Edo culture, they can easily change that name. They can change that into a good man, a good boy, or something else that will make them to be thinking proper, or that will make them to be feeling, better. So, my brother, Eloghosa, you see, your story, when I was listening to your story, the history, I was I was amazed. I said, yes, this is the right story. I was enjoying it. History is either sweet or bitter. You have to take it.
Yeah.
You have to take it.
It's irritating.
Let me tell you something, my brother. We the Edos. We are not against this.
Don't know.
Hold on, my brother. Let me run. Brother, hold on.
Just 1 minute, just 2 seconds.
the rules of his palace Oyeruwe donut uwo te gara udo. So ema atem ni amare ewie science mala. No so here you were again. They when no warrior sorry man.
Ena if I don't ena so you why got get your
we have to know
you know the Papa listing. Honest.
Let me just do that. You see, yeah, thank you very much, my brother Eloghosa. Your history is well understood, and I want more from you. You know, many gullible people from the Esan community and from the Edo side. You know, they are so gullible when it comes to this history of something. Most of them don't know.
They believe them.
Yes, now most of them don't know. Most of them don't know. So you coming out, there should be a lot of people. There should be a lot of people that will be coming out to narrate this history in the appropriate way.
The way it is.
The way it is. You know, the way it is. So I feel you about and my last commission is this. My fellow Esan brothers and sisters, you see, we the Edos, we love to see that the Esan have their own state. Since you believe that we are marginalizing you, since you believe we are suppressing you, we are oppressing you, and we are saying to you now, Okpebolo is an Esan man. Thank God that Agbe Okusun, whatever he's called his name, Agbe Okusun, is well read. He can write a letter to Okpebolo to start pushing for Esan. To start pushing for Esan State. Very simple. So to start pushing for Esan State. Because I saw Agbe in one platform deceiving his own fellow Esan people, talking lies. I told him, Agbe, what you are saying tomorrow now, you for instance, the Esan State came about. How will you not change all the narrative, all the fake story that you have been giving to your people? Because definitely they're going to know. So it will become a shame. It will become a shame to you. Thank you very much, Eloghosa. Thank you for the history, and we'll keep on the history. We'll keep on reading more history so that many people will be very.
Because the population ought to increase. Please, let us continue. Let us continue.
So comment section, please. Not be only me want be moderator here. And if you talk nonsense, moderator go block you, go mute you. And you will still go open another fake account when they mention my name. Now God go punish you. Because now me you see here, you dey craze. Why you not use your real account come? Because of me, you go open fake account. Nah, you never reach. Nonsense human being. Why you not saying request when you come up? Now let me what you see here. We went to go.
And the person going to do something. They will want to check. Somebody want to speak. Let somebody speak before we continue.
Now, I just want to talk small thing before this matter. Yes, this Agbe Okosu. See, I don't know why they take that guy serious. That guy a criminal, na thief. Ojibole may be. You understand? He want fair all those Esan people. When I see the video when I post on my this thing, he want gather all those Esan people. Then carry the go WhatsApp, go to collect money for their hands. If this guy not get Esan State to a way go fit create, I will say they will fit create the Esan State. I will feel happy, but this guy want shop money for their head. Now that be the thing where they pay me for Esan.
Like una di Kalu collect people.
People they come out now say if I collect money for their hand for one platform like that. Now he want to do so.
My brother, sorry to cut you short. Sorry to interject you. He don't fake during the time we be saying una the canon newcomer. That was 2021. When you come support say now he can't go the ask beneath people money. They send them 100 or 200 or 50 euros. So as those one can't know how you take they not come the man again. So he can't switch. You know So he not go school. So can grammar with that man the blue. Who really as in day as we acquainted say the read the flow say man a person educated person. You know say man that guy not be normal as an education person. Say man not really as in not be learned person as in where which school you go. May come at me tell us as the standard of education. I would say to tell us the standard of education, not be the one who call the all those.
Let us continue. There's something I want to say now. Okay,
well, let me start with congratulations for that.
thank you.
You know, after I dropped just now, somebody just called me from Germany. He said he's watching it on Facebook now. And you just settled the family now. He said he have a son that Esan woman born for him. Then when he went to a custody to take his son, the son said, I will not go with you. My mother said, Benin are not good, that we should run away from Benin people. My father is a Benin man, I should run away from him. The father said he used the phone because they have a custody, taking the son to the house. Then the son began to open up to the father now that my mother said I should be running for Benin people and I have to all Benin people away from us. That Benin don't have history, it's Esan that have history. And there's many things against the Benin kingdom that their kingdom, not our kingdom, that are armed robber, the one that start Curtis. So the mother began to show him the videos of Curtis in Nigeria, and these are being called by their palace, not our palace. But when he's looking to your story now in my Facebook, the father said he now put said, so come and watch this Benin history that we have history, Benin and Esan, the man just coming out now. That he's watching now on Facebook with his son, that his son is crying, that son is saying that I will not go to my mother again. I want to tell the German government I want to kill father. And my mother is a terrorist.
Okay.
that I want to stay with my father, I will not go to my mother again. You see where they are teaching their children now.
You see,
Mama,
I beg you, record that conversation.
I know that, no, I'm not feeling record that. Not feeling that anybody will call me.
So let me, Mama, thank you very much for that.
No, so they say here and the son, they work now for Facebook.
Thank you for that compliment. You know, say, when they talk about all this history, or this is maybe not child's play. Many people, if you don't know your history, people will come turn line against you. See, let me, to add to what you said now, let me read something for you. Now, according to some Esan historians, he said, the Esan are an extraction of the Benin people of Edo State. You see it? The Esan are an extraction of the Benin people of Edo State. It's very simple. He said, it is believed that in the 15th centuries, communities and kingdom called Egwaris with Onojes as the leader of individual communities were formed from the existing Benin Empire. Because Benin became an empire from 1440. From 1440, that was when Benin started becoming an empire, till 1897, when it was conquered and annexed by the British. You see it now? And he went further to say that the Esan people, they serve in the preservation of the old Benin Empire as warriors. You see it now? He said the Esan people serve, that is, the Esan people work with the Beninese to preserve the old Benin Empire. Then how can somebody not tell me that we are not one?
I will quickly contribute to all this. Good evening, everybody.
I'm coming. Let's just come here. So
yeah, I know. I want to come down because I have something
the preservation of the old Benin Empire as what? As warriors. He said, thus, the Esan people are traditionally and culturally linked to the Beninese. The Esan people are traditionally and culturally linked to the Beninese. So you cannot take away, when you are narrating the history of the Benin Empire and you do not make mention of the Esan people, it is not complete. So that will tell you that they have always been together, except they have what they call intra-personal misunderstanding because of selfishness and greediness among the leaders. Yes, like what happened in the case of Ozoro and Agbanoje. But the major thing is that they are always been one. He said, They are linked together. It says some oral tradition has it that disagreement led to migration of the Esan. Look at it now. Or where some oral tradition has it that internal disagreement lead to the migration of the Esan from the central ruling of the Benin Kingdom and the subsequent settlement in their present location. It's very clear. The history of the Esan and the Benin, it is well documented. It is well documented. Look at what this guy said again. He said, an Esan, all Esan people, look at it, the history of origin. He said, all Esan people came directly and indirectly from Benin, as could be seen from the uniformity. Uniformity means sameness, oneness of their features, their language, and their custom. It is very clear. And then I look at the word Esan. Or where the word Esan, it came from the Benin word, from the Benin exclamatory sentences. Iyangiwo, or Iyan Safwao. From there, they not deduce the word Esan, which means they fled. So the reason why that word came into being is just to describe the word Esan simply means a set of Benin people, who for one reason or the other, they left that place and started and created settlement in the jungle. Because that land called Esan today was a jungle. Even when, before the Exodus mass movement, history told us that some of the Benis will go to the jungle, they will eat, they will cook, they will eat, and they will return back to their settlement. They will go, they will cook, they will eat, and they will come back. At the time, they now went, they didn't return. History said it. And why was it that they went, some of them didn't return? They said after they have cooked, eat, by the time they now trek back home, the starvation will now continue again. They will not ask, what is the need? If anyone will ban here, will do it is one year or so they were not contemplating that like we're going to stay for inside that side now. That's how people started living one after the other, before the Exodus mass movement. What the fake Esan historians are doing, they will be saying the Aborigines. Yes, who were the Aborigines before the Exodus mass movement? It were the Benis, who for one reason or the other were already living in that place. So we go and come, but later they started living. So we are fugitives. So we are banished. That is how Esan came. And if you look at the difference between Esan language and the Benin language, it's just a matter of tune. The way you pronounce a word. Osarieme, Osarieme. It's the only difference. If they are saying that the Esans are not Benis, let them come and tell us what was Esan people called before they not change that name to Esan. They should come and tell me. I am waiting for them. Send me say to those fake historians. They should come and tell us what was the name they were bearing. What was the name? And I said the other time, I said Onoji was created by Oba the First. Oba the First was the one that created Onoji. These Onojis, these people called Onojis now in this land, they were previously known as chiefs. They were chiefs. And there are reasons
why the first was the one that also named the name Esan.
Kakabo?
So if Esan said they were existing before, what was their name before? Or by why gave them Esan? Because it was after they fled.
Another thing we don't understand, there is difference between Ogie and Enoje. Enoje means Enage or Manage. You understand? So it's like they don't know the meaning of that Enoje. Now that they talking here.
Oh, because
that's how the ruling class now left. The Esan people, they are just like that Esan now. Isha. If the British want to pronounce Esan, they will say Isha.
Yeah.
That's the only difference between the two of them. When you say Isha, you say Esan, now the same thing. But the Munu go say, Isha, when you say Isha, go say, my Isha, Esamahi. That is Isha. That is how the British
Let them tell us the name they were being called before by why the first gave them.
I'm waiting for them. I'm waiting for them to come and tell me what was that name? What was the name they were previously
and who were their ancestors?
Thank you.
Make mention of the names of their ancestors.
The content is like Babonemi.
Even look at it here now. Where the common language is Esan, which is a dialect of Benin. Esan is a dialect of Benin. They know they argue. And he said Benin is the original tongue of the Esan language. It's not ever documented. I don't know. It is that's why it go to irritate person. The Esan history or origin is well documented. Come and tell us what was the name. Like Benin was once known as Igodo. We know how that name came. So they should come and tell us what was that name before it now became Esan. So for me, I will always stand on unity, which is the Esan and the Benin. They have always been one and they will continue to be one. But if you are clamoring for your state, don't use your agitation for state to come and cause division or come and tell us that Esan and Benin are not the same. If you try it, you will have problem with me.
Eloghosa. This book, we will fit download that for Google.
I bet the textbook.
I beg, snapper, all those places, snapper, more they post now.
Okay, the book now, Esan Native Laws and Custom, written by Dr. Christopher Belokoto Okoji. That man was the founder of Irua Memorial Hospital, Zuma Memorial Hospital in Irua.
No problem, me go other one.
That man, he did that man was former minister of health. So now maybe where a push and start author or going. We also have one written by St. Moses Eremosele. We have one written by Amada Sun. These are Esan historians. How about documented here? I may fear with here. I fear with here. The history of the Elohim people, all of them, name it Irwa, Uromi. Oh, Anunoje. That title was created by Obayawa the first. He created it because he did it as one of those things to compensate them. Having realized that the money law he pronounced or enacted really debt on the people. By the time those people were not living there, it went from chief to Onoji. Today now, so small Uromi boys and girls, because they thought say Onoji na king like Oba. It's not good now. It's annoying now. It's annoying.
You know, say if they don't bleach finish, maybe they bleach their the journal. That make they talk anyhow. You understand?
What of they say Agbanoji vanish. Now it not vanish. The fire. Now go bonnet fire. It don't vanish. Not disappear anything. Both leaders were taken by both warriors. I told you what led to the consensus now. The warriors were both tired. And they saw their enemies as the Ozolua and Agba. They were tired now. They are documented. So if you see anywhere they are talking about the history of the Esan and you feel that distorting it, send me the video. Send it to me. I will look at it, then I will come out with the real truth.
It may come out for those people. They may not go touch ground.
Me, I don't come out for them. Not going back. I don't come out for them. Not going back. Honestly, and I'm so happy because waiting at they talk, they enter their ear, they enter their ugoruko. They pepper them. So I will not stop.
They pepper them. Everybody tells every time that someone they talk this is true.
Oh yeah, you will say. He say Wikipedia. Here I went 1507. Here well, that was 1507. That was the year Agbanoje. Because Ozora was 1504. So if you go and read Wikipedia, now you'll be thinking that yes, it's true. It was Agba that actually about Ozora, which is not true.
That's this everywhere they go.
Yeah, make them go edit textbook now. Make them go edit textbook.
No,
edit textbook now. Let me go at the textbook. Esan, you work baby, no cause is history of Esan. You know, because the earlier historians, they were those Esan people. You know, in the old day when you read course like history and geography, they were interesting course at that time. So people wrote about their history. There's one little girl, that little girl, that okay girl. That's my baby sister. That little girl, that's my baby sister. You saw when he said, okay, people, they are from Benin. And Mosole came out and said they are Esan, that they not cap them to Esan. Say they not cap them to Esan, which is a lie. Look at it here now. Well, the Irwe clan. When we talk about Irwe, we have Irwe, Ekpa, Umupe, and what have you. Look at the short history about the Irwe clan. He said, historically, Orua is where the following tribes, Bini, Esan, and Onwan meet. You see it? Orua is a meeting point for the Binis, the Esan, and the Onwan. So when that my baby sister said, okay, Irwe, they are Binis, they are from Edo State, they are Binis. Eromosele, that fake historian, now said what that little girl wrote said it is wrong. And that little girl is correct. The meeting point of the Binis, the Esan, and the Onwa is what Orua. You see it now? He said the communities that make up Irwe clan, the community that make up Irwe clan migrated from Orua. The community that make up the Irwe clan migrated from Orua. And I said Orua was a meeting spot for the Binis, the Esan, and the Onwa. And that little girl said, okay, Irwe people, that they are Binis. And it's correct.
Just in me, that evidence in me, all worrying.
Everything is all about Bini. The reason why they say that, the reason why they say so, it is rebellious, betrayal spirit. We have even betrayal spirit in it.
What they near don't know what they
where I waiting a march with the Esan state. I but near Una, if I end there, there is Esan in Edo State. I'm at here.
They know that for maybe attention seeker.
Yeah, na bleacher, they
don't cast everywhere. They don't know them.
Where is the year? Una tell the say na Monoba senduna. Say na Ivava. Una tell anybody. So that's a way of their destruction. Enemy of our land. Obana said una will not tell una say Obana he send us.
Look at it now. Look at Mama, this place I'm going to talk about. This I'm going to talk about this Irwe clan now. This late Captain Eloghosa. That is that side they come from. Late Captain Eloghosa. From this Irwe clan that I'm talking about. So in that clan we have Ekman, Umope, Orua. That area there. Look at what they said now. Or where Irwe is what? Is Bini. Why Irwe is Esan. You see the history? Irwe is Bini. The Irwe, if we're talking about the Irwe. He said it is only. He said the people from Umope. He said the people from Umope now. They migrated from Iogbe in Benin City. So anybody that is from Umope, that area of where you have that area, that clan there now, they came all the way from Iogbe in Benin City. You see it now? It's very simple. He said,
Or the way they get tea a bonnet here, area ye bonati any, or Harry Gilwe, a manitemena, a manitia bonnevi, or Ali Gilwalk, J. Imagine, I think you gave up, Vijay, your way. Hello, my brother. Yeah, I think you.
Yeah.
Don't fear me. They call you. I also fear. I don't know your name. Because the day when we did that platform that side that day, when you can't carry your mama, the insult. My last born is now 24 years. Make I tell you. You hear? When we sure anyway, good boy, let guy, you go worry. No, I'm where you ever, so when he made your way, a marriage you wear so you are not what, I good body like you are not quite me. You can't sue we can like the West not around me. That cost. God give you because I not call you for that. I not cost you now. Now my first time. So anything one I feel, I go take a rub body. Not because the one I call the talk put or anyone what can I tell person where we will meet. No government for Benin or anywhere. Then what you do it now because me market, me marry warrior can not get now. So if I born like you, can't you not quite me because me match you where I me. No here go why we me. When you get body we so talk. Me theory men.
Thank you. Let us continue. For those people now.
My brother Eloghosa. The pain is real. The pain is real. The pain they fix there.
My question, Mama, my question is, freedom. They want freedom, they want their state, all those things. But those states, that Esan land belong to the king.
Yes, now.
It belongs to our father. So where are you guys going? Because
and we don't even mind anymore.
Mama Mudia. Because if you say una one commot, una no fit stay at those states. Una no fit stay that land. Where are you guys going? That is my question. Because Niger Delta now, they no go fit receive una. Where una one Congo, abi na Brafa land, maybe una go Igbo land. Because una no fit there, those stay there.
No. Okay.
That's my question.
Ọba nyatọ kema yasẹ webo.
Èèyàn lè wò wọ́n lè múlé náà. Good ṣẹ́yìn
àjọkè kú àmọ́ ọmọsúlélẹ̀. Ẹ̀rọ tàwa múlé náà.
Ẹ̀rọ tàwa lè tó àná.
Àjọkè kú àmọ́ ọmọsúlélẹ̀.
Ọbẹ̀yà ọbẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ìwìnà pọ̀ wò bí ìwé fún.
And the people wey dey agitate for the state so none of them dey Nigeria. All of the day Europe they from that side.
No. They are speaking about
let me tell you one thing. Today, that's what that blog because say you know blame Lily. Say I believe people first start because why people they're gonna fear say as they go record they come out. They're gonna fear them now. Fear them. Why not blame Lily? Oh, I want to believe people start up. Yes. Me not catch me man. No, I catch me man.
It's an Eloghosa platform. Not for start this thing. Not so good a team.
Yes, look at it. Now, we see.
No, they're going to talk about two rooms.
We are not
They'll come and talk about Uromi first daughter as if now Uromi first daughter will use how many years they. You understand? And again, Mona asked me, now I tested when I want to talk just now. They may not hear come the beer don't more boy. If you say what go come cause that one. Waiting don't people go consider the followers and the drag where they go first carry war. Or quarrel, go meet some people.
Thank you.
I wish I know they get their records, Now that's what they want to do. They go lay false allegation. But they go, on this platform there, or we should then let it go now go away. And I go continue the record to not go crack, no crack blood. We go the reports. We don't go man now. You know who man. Oh, Mama be ukpo mi no je.
Uja. Very useless man.
If you are going to know what's the record, one was a guy. So defend herself.
Come away with Lily Aladia. He make yak more come with Lily Aladia. Lily, a Monica Agbinana. A real Aladia. Monica Agbinana. Again, Wagbina, the Monica Big Upalawalawa, Amadia Kenola. Udo remember again talking my here where Robbie.
Mama, wamia yokpa no keke no waka me ana. Before Lily, all these touts, all these no useless people where they say that they follow me Lily, where they give both Agbavo Jewati with Niati all labalaba. These people, these people, that they see these people and they know where these people come from for Esan land. They never one day take action before this thing goes spoil rich like this. May they take action, go arrest the family of these useless people. You understand me? And they are energy. All of them supposed to come and carry cost. You see this? Let them make cost for all these children. Anybody will go come in and land. We go come and land. One come give us a bad name. We want to spoil it. May they start to make cost for all of their body. They go none of these people take action. These people make the continue they insult. None of them talk. None of them talk. But now, as Bini come they face them now they want lie. Why these people they lie? Why did they lie? When you lie, the gods of our land. The gods of our land. Anytime when you lie, anybody will see truth for this matter. If you not talk truth. He can't they lie. Now the gods of our land, I go take that person life. The person go stay to let you wake up. That's why it go be. Because when you see truth, talk truth for the matter, say, now my people now start this thing. And will not take action. But now you want to pull life for the innocent beneath. Now the innocent beneath people head.
When Opaika start, when Opaika start, you know what he say, he said that you fear of person. 1 minute. When Opaika started so many years ago, he said that if they cause and that time I would they do saga. So this is all their victim playing. You understand? One are not just the mind them for anything where they talk over there. Doing how Esan we go so that we go get our peace back. We have always been peaceful people, which the whole world know, the believe people. That's why myself and others, thank God Almighty, if not be this TikTok, maybe many people I know for not calling chan. Now they want me to go to thank God. So these are all their victims. Now, as they go still come out, when they talk this about Bukhana no yena or Monisimi Logoge, Uro, my first daughter. As if that is Uro, my first daughter, where that we have been over the years. And as you can see,
let's start the story. Let's not hear the story, Mama. The view, you talk. A pass on the story, please. The view is going down. Continue the story, sir.
All right. So what I want to add to this is very simple. Let me just give a short history of the Igwebe people. When Igwebe came much later in 1516 after the Ida War. And it was ruled by who? By an Okaigun, later made an Onoji. You see it? You see how the Oba of Benin promotes them? You see that's how they promoted all those Onojes in other places in Esan land. They were chiefs before they turned into Enogi. There is many people are strong when fact of history are given. You see it? So many people are surprised. They are amazed when the fact of history they are given, forgetting that a humble beginning hundreds of years ago.
Ọtẹ́rẹ́ pa Eloghosa, ìfẹsẹ̀ gbọ́gbẹ́, òbí ọmọ náà bí ẹ̀rẹ̀ náà máa ẹ̀wẹ́ do sàkèrè.
Okay.
Ẹ̀rẹ́ yẹn náà kó ayé fẹ́ èdè ọmọ èdèdèbè sàn, ìyá ẹ̀wẹ́ do yàn kèrè. Ìfẹsẹ̀ gbọ́ ni wọ́n wà bẹ́ sẹ́tì wù màyà bọ̀ ó wè tá màyà. Ẹnu dògbò ẹ̀rù dọ́ni gbẹ́ ìsì ẹ̀sán abẹ́ yùrí ẹ̀dẹ̀dọ̀ àgọ́lá, àmàmì ẹ̀dọ̀ àmì ẹ̀sán. Iya tunya, ebeni aja na beri abu no kwa.
Kami ya nyame kena iya we ma opa.
Ero doni to akrake bre we
hypocrite.
Okay.
Thank you mama, akanebo. So if they want Esan State, they should follow the appropriate source.
They should not going to continue the story. They want to learn. They want to learn more stories, so we need that story, please. We need it.
Like these people now. The Uromi people now, they are mainly from Eloghosa in Benin City. The Uromi people.
Eloghosa, Elohewa, we watch the guy. Other Uromi ni we only we hear water. Ọ̀nà bàlíà ìgbé ọ̀nà wàjíà ìgbé ọgọ́rọ̀ mi ni ọ̀ta ọ̀gbà ló jẹ́rẹ́ ọgọ́rọ̀ mi ni ọ̀nà ìyá wa ta mìíràn ọ̀nà bàlíà ìgbé.
Onye na oke ọ̀nà ṣe nyere ihe n'ime gokịa.
Ní ọ̀nà wà bàlíà ìgbé
Here is the fear.
Ọmọ ní kámi yẹn nígbẹ́ fò máa yẹn ọgbẹ́
Àwọn pátá ìsìn àkókò ló kọ àlẹ́ tó.
Ẹ̀yà kí ni à?
Àná wíyẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ti máa wọ̀ wíyẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ti máa yín. Àwọn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ti yẹn ẹ̀dọ́ aṣọ. Wúlò fíà wíyẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ti máa. Sọ́jọ́ mi jáde àrẹ ẹ̀sìọ́ hypocrite wíyẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ti máa. Ìyẹn ti dọ́ aṣọ.
Let's continue, please. Please, let's continue.
Mata ni
continue history bun na ayeta. Wage ata akpopa. Wage pabe gba mesa ngone.
That mess of a buaja.
Okay, Amania.
So la moderator now, that's where we go.
Iyana. Me awi me ma church me marry me gbe ma me na be me kere kan wa gun. Èmi ni odo ni loge e ba 2-3 years you know la di na. Ni e fi ofian yin. Abemi ya ni wa do ami odo afile ye gbera. Okeke na do afile na odo kawebo. Amaka sile ni la di an. Okeke na do kawa be bo ni wa re ni do abemi le legbe e ka mo ebe wa mi iya ma bege wo mwera mi yero bi sis iya ka wi ma ni kan gba yin ha o sis Nwa do aka wi yin ori bi edo o fun emi o ma ni me ka wa ta opo bi ani we u fa we ma de bo mi ato aka wa so na ni me ye de me no wi ado bo yin na Ogwe ege ni ge nene mi romi nene first doctor ogwo chi owe politician ogwe no nwa oge APC ogwo rejecting ogwe chi awa ani APC ere na wa sagai awa we nene mi
olóore
ima waje na agwa ye wa ogwe ya wa da wa we nene mi ya da wa we no pa Ijemi, Baba, we na ya wo yan mi me bata Èmi na wa ta ke ni po Maria de. Ọmọ bo aijele gbon, yan ri me lawa. Ọmọ bo aijele gbon, yan ri me lawa. Odo ha wi ri short man ni. Short we na ya ta ni o. Iyo gugwa. Bebe ri oni, o kan asun wede na wero wa. Iba po kan ala egbe. We no ya fi abo ari aje we bodo ka we ya fi abo ari owa eyan panya ino fi oboji edun na ni agwagu a oso oge ni do e wa ti do ba gbon ya oge na obungbe oge na pologbe no do ba won ba ma oge na o obungbe o sun gun yan ogugwa
wa to eni nwe wa do mo in the metal here in Amagbera way, it's time we don't want to listen to their propaganda and their fallacy. I will as in after like big me and the way here where do I am a war Agbera in era mo ya itan wa se ko ba se ko do sumo do juma in era me kama when he was alive, you know. Mani ye do no se do as in I go na mu as in nasty kwima. That's just the most important thing or as ni obeni anake we ye do ga bungbe itia we ku ga bungbe mu aro a we to tege down do amaya we a word in my as in computer word in my me ma we there na me ma deri pa me ma mi power there me ma mi work pa na wa there likewise you guys wa ma mi me but a platform pa on na mo ya na go na wa ki message in a kin mata na wa ki no lauta mo agmo ya ga the word ya watching na so a propaganda na as in having all those false history as in lies as in force ye money ye do igbina. It's time for we to debunk it to them. Okay, ado nwa anya okpa mayahi enokpa mayahi iya azinya gbori mari e mani mate mani gima gidi gan ni gima gidi iya we ari ogi ana sia of which iya ni very mayaro and iya ta there's nobody no ladia we do debunk ya do kamanya we wata ni ana ni ita we do believe you we ni ata na system ata ya nata, so there's nobody no debunking ya
no maya mo head do say here do amwe no ma
yeah do you know as in there babe na it's time for us oh yeah we go iya am yoto na imu yoto from now.
Just for
Mama, do you record that when I record? Anybody want to come out to here to platform?
No.
Understand? What's the meaning?
The history brosita. So when we're here, everybody need to take side. Understand? Nobody need to do for fence. So that it will be as true the platform ban because right from time I can with social media blog. Yeah, on your biani. Yeah, a guy not ban or Jamie or Roy Fian Bianti. But my work camp a Jamie Regani. A character ni erobi anyi camp the Gamish partition the Germany a border between Germany keke Austria. So I want only cabo mawe kokwa a room bani on separate mawe, so I know that one because I could na discourse they get with somebody talk a social media blog here run when normal money or here or we and one doing spend 11 years. We de TV do near platform in Wakutana, the K-area, main table people the history. I was like, I don't understand. So because a lawyer may tell me now, yeah, pretend the lily man or I keep platform settlement, but in no lad down Wakutana or turn up by the phone, go before way may come up, may the entire platform. So everybody need to take careful. Remember, we do ya way. A social media blog right from time I can't when you
people we just for fun because
even though you know nobody need to sit down for fence because right from time behavior when you can we it told my way ni what a story about my even if man a boy any messing my way kori talina what my you who every day you call him ovie sanori na no care wo no yari again I told my way boy any 10 years on Italian passport in 10 years ago, apart from motor, the Nigeria on your barmy. The way my when I power do one.
Imoto no fee, imoto gmo second hand. Don't have the motor 30,000 euros. Even ya kama based on we have no year. One not the motor with 30,000 euros second hand, new one. £1 or marry gige me de. Ijo wo kan okay wu oga afide. Ijo wo kan. Then yime kekera me. Ni ana year. Dating your mom with family here. Kama even in my house right. No yari again. We get your my TJ me one day. One day my TJ. Ito ma we era me. One we chela de. No we ni awe na. Oku not ba. Nor ye. Oni kewu. Again nori phone at your ni. O my TJ me one day. If we heavy or tell me heavy we go young. Or ni me sim na me we one day o mana tie me stay. Only here kama ona tia lagbo ma we no tie me. Don't come we are we marriage. You know we are not understand. Ma we there but we no have no tie me. So only have a bolo for. E not ba no bogie ne noro. Only repama. Ona ya 20 wo ya 20 wo. Only na do surprise the way. Ya tie we no go ni we go. But ohire, nya gi lad boy na spend €600 etie na go bo kan. Awe na surprise this small cho. Obo here what here? Come on. Any machine na me we taking us what le mo arewa. You know do have my way. Ona do chena we bro, see wetin dey happen. Ewa, wetin dey happen? We are what here? Otime wa tule mo boy. Ayi yo me ha me awe we get ni wo giazen no. Even get me ga friend of you say pa me go me hu erorua. Iwa hu erorua. Iya ma boya ma we. We me go we ma mote mama gbo one day. Mam one day we na ma gbo boy me go we na tu marokpa. Marokpa me go give ma one day. Geni me na ya keke last born in mana ya era me je no saba kwa blessing ni ma ke la bo ni mo wa na o wa pa eva de oni di ogba ori mo bi san ori na. I ma wu se today igba ori a family again ni bon ma. The last bomb he had them na the machine, you know, 800k. We no have money. Or we not your tune, not your team. Again, we no have money. We brother give you. Okay, no worry. I go bring money for you. I'm gonna 10 years. I might want to again over. If you son where are they again? No need to why are they? So we just need to be careful. Right from time, like everybody when I go school, so I'm always afraid of them. So what really make me come up? A social media president, we just a social media blog. Everybody just have to be careful. Let's stay away from it. And nobody should sit on defense. Nobody should sit on defense. Any I want be maybe. It is not a rugby. Take a lesson.
President, go on that video as you talk.
We are run away. Doing an hour. You have to take secrets. Maybe boo. So we go tired. I want to go tired. So we just have to be careful. So now let me just come up. And remember, you know, I just sign me. Yeah, so if I'm so what we say, Mama?
Thank you. First, good start on your aboya take. You were all
turn up your new audio for me. Era where we talk about down being or more than be and your piano no to all the good you over or you could do. I married Javas or Majani, Usabara, at you Sarubo, at you do no carry, at you to no carry. Usaba most to it. Now we say,
the history of the Benin is very beautiful. It's unique. That's why those
Ingo they tell him brother now make they know they marry our woman again. Imagine when they go say me tamu wanana. And when me no come eh? Ben am ye gwa iya ti amo egbiyan we nu wa mi na. Iya ri egbiyan. Obviously what time me make opia. Ogwin they not they marry themselves, they don't like themselves. Iya ma like egbiyan.
But true now, Asian people, they know they marry themselves. They fear themselves. They know they marry themselves. And one time, Mama,
When you are so, yeah, block up with your way, you are the
social media
Talking about my 1 month, you have your block of here.
Social media block.
All these people, all of them know who be beneath. But Ishan go come they bring their head down for all these people. Whereby everybody they fear beneath.
Because of Biafra, now make people they join Ishan people.
Social media person, what did they say that they call her? If you don't call that, one man will bomb me.
During election time, when we asked they were all connected together. You know, so it was about you keep dollars on. You do lose. Ota doni makere ni eni ka ona ya bo eni ka oni boteni edo egawiri onyo magia edo egawiri. I stay with my father. My father is a chief, so every year he told me many things about where I came from, as in everything about the spiritual Benin. As in my father taught me many things. Hotel do not want for as in 24 rooms. As in all you are making understand. So I knew many things about where I came from. So I say my so as on a wedding straight on social media. You tell a docu with
the secret in man,
so now as in a PD any some person
Jefferson, one year in video ni social media block you ni. Nona where if on the platform we or the watchable. When he saw that thing as an opportunity to insult me because why? That for time man like here. Mami, I get PDP. That's a eventual man. Me understand where if no soon not me where another me video me la dia another watchable. Because a year the PDP where PDP me na RPC. Now we got us when now we got us when or maybe no pass a queue and I ya lele or magwayo. I didn't have any ask where and we mean where they call it toss a Eloghosa nice starter. There is something that happened before.
Sorry to cut you short. Do you know that during that period before those things came up, if you do money no se do na as a patronize a party platform so after a battle election everybody as in were deviating from him. Yet for long, no sick money do not. No, it matter no do asun na yaru we they think they are as in their wives that any other person in Edo State. So any do they are okay. Niya the great Tiana Gregory. Ni as in Yami view, ni Yami my platform here, although you like matter. Every sincere with yours as in a heart of it's not sincere.
For me, Jefferson.
The by my son in a way I will platform of Nigeria will do it my own up there.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Sir. Whatever. Good evening. Pretty good. You introduce yourself, please. Okay. Oh, yeah, thank you. Ugomoso. Okay. Umode. Okay. Yes, and I, wine, we need a wow, that's your mind. Here, wine, meow. Okay, while we're waiting for her, let me quickly talk about a little bit about the Ewe people. Where the Elohimi. The correct name is Elohimi. The word Elohimi, the correct name is Elohimi. From the original name, Orihimi. Orihimi was founded, according to some elders, by one of the immigrants from Benin. Elohimi, according to some elders, by one of the immigrants from Benin. Elohimi. As we call Elohimi. Elohimi does not mean that it is a settlement for the dead. No. It just simply means a settlement that was founded by Orihimi, one of the immigrants from Benin, founded Opaika village known as Elohimi. That's what they said. By one of the immigrants from Benin who came, followed by two of his younger brother. His name was Ikimi, and his brothers were Osa and Ato. In that order of seniority, Osa and Ikimi were maternal brothers. Others say that Orikimi was found by a Benin leader called Allah. You see the history? So there's no way you'll be talking about the Esan people without talking about the Benis. And there's no way you'll be talking about the Benis without you making reference to the Esan people. Very difficult for you to say there's a difference between them. It's very clear. And if you look at those places, those different settlements, those different family lineage, you have all of them. Look at, there's a place they call Egwari. Egwari. This place was founded by the members of the ruling family, which came direct from Ezomon Nuzebu in Benin. Egwari in Elohimi. These things are there. Oh, very clear. Wabi Iduma Agbo. The founders came from Agbo. The issue is very clear. And if you look at the traditional rulers, all of them are always holding Eben. They are always holding Eben. If they are not holding Eben, they are holding Ada. That one alone, Ada or Eben, automatically means that place has something to do with the Benis. Has to do with the Benis. There's no way you talk about the history of the Esan without mentioning of the Benis. Error. Elohimi. No, Paikakere.
But they say now he can't get Ada and Ebe. He never tell us who his ancestors be. Before he got the drag Ada and Ebe.
Mama, that one I confuse you, my baby. I confuse you, my baby. That. Hello, sir. I greet everybody in the house. I greet everybody.
Good evening, sir.
Hello, sir. Good evening.
I do.
Generation, this things where they generate. So now Paika first started for Facebook. Now Paika, now I start this thing. You don't say where it started. Say you don't build all your children now. Don't start.
Mama, we not care to know who first started or no first started. You didn't get the point. So now we need to face them. Anybody will come, we are going to face you bomber to bomber. We don't care about first starter or no first starter. We're not there after that one.
So if you go let the talker for Benin land, let them come down for let them go talk.
No, try
whether they come last one, who not reach to talk, they talk.
Even Madam, pretty good. Pretty good. Listen, sir. Let me tell you about that issue of Ada and Ebe. Let's look at it. Now we are going to be looking at Ogiso Ere. Ogiso Ere was the second Ogiso in the Ogiso era. Very, very clear. Or where Ogiso Ere transferred the capital of Igodomigodo from Ugbekun to Uhudun. Then there's something I want to clarify here now. Ogiso Ere invented the famous African kingship paraphernalia, which includes Ogiso Ere was the one that invented Ada, Ebe, Ekete, Agba, Epoki. Ogiso Ere around 16 CE. Okosudo where Ivesanya, Yawanyanda.
Magbani Tony Victor Zuo Jackpot Jerry no quality no
Ekete Agba Epoki.
They worried them
and invented those things.
Oku asunu nebana iye le ugo hani ajeni. Akakuya la ohani ni akuya jo ma yesiyan. Ekenia iye na je ugu shaya ya akuya ri.
Wa mi le social media has block the live do akume. If you want to say live too, me want page you want me why page no me why yo.
When Facebook where the avec peut-être
let me know.
There are two characters is coming out now. There are two characters. It is
exactly. They are hypocrites.
Yes, now. They are hypocrites. So that you go if you want your Esan state is very good. Follow the appropriate channel. Don't use it to change our tradition, our culture, our history. Don't change it. That is where you have problem with me. But why I don't want to tell the mark bar? It will be like that. But why record it? Why record it? Can you tell what I show? Why do you record this show? Why record this show?
Yeah, original one, Grima. You're not fear with the original Grima.
Yeah. Young one are with us. We have one they are with us. We have Akoko Edo, they are with us. We have Esako, they are all with us. But where Imania Opa.
Oh, what if you don't hear go Lily go? You applicate your town, only my wedding fee. Oh, we applicate your town, we actually say Yanni.
Well, eh?
Well, last time only my Robia, do ye. Oh, we better provoke Lily, only leave a record that ya. No, like this is not like that way. Oh, I want to really have the record. Then you can do something. We don't feel record. Ah, do I? Yeah, whatever. Oh, son of a
your totia. Have a bike or walk back quick on here for me. Yagi here veg benania. Oh, Yagi Yagwan with Belatia when he white be a Latin. Kia bike or toto young back quick dano we. Wamio here ti amwele we nini ajeni emiennyeni noresa geni eki ekebe o ni ayagwe mahiani ni ate ya amugwa ye igegwe amwe uru abode ogwe bi yaga ihunia ehi avegbene ehi na igwo megbe latia Wamio enika onoto de dogi si ewe latia
Ugwe naga ite we nye gonyi na gwa nye ni o yi na
the bomb ewe enika hotel SMB only the remake be well because of me SMB ama ya tie ma igwe be SMB ni
yeah, well, you give me away. I got the record. I never did any so Gina. Or I put it to YouTube. Yeah, you might be a one favor on the put you don't know the record. Diana, ever put go to YouTube, Instagram. You are record here. Or what boy, you are record day. You didn't know record here. Mulatan again to go. You know, okay, you want to be like now. Well, how what do what man? You very right, left you. You pay your way, Amoyo. Me want to pay you to YouTube first everywhere.
Now we can hear about my horrible, aboge, not de horrible.
Nonsense.
Yeah, tell you.
Or when you live Macasue, a little bit, it's not good. So when you live a direct call, everything. Or when you live, you really live why? A little queer when we mother a mother swing in the other uno. You better go away. Near get to me anywhere. If you have to, the granny, I will be a son. You have Uro fiati atoni aburo rati atoni no yesu osuo no guano we gwa we eri no guano me dey pio my oh yesu osuo na we gwa give no be mo je gwa are you stupid or something else wrong with you
obi gbo mo ko ni je soje biafra o mo ko ni je we ma mi eni oni efia biafra ya uro
igbo efia
uswa Abe ni big bo mo ko ni jiya bubu ha. Ni hibo.
We fear purpose. Na if purpose is a be. No we sat no option with one of one. Na gbe na gbe gentle na gbe.
Sasati wa listen to recording ya. Era ojo gwe na we ko gbere ko no ma ke ko gbere ne. E ko won ni we la platform we there. Ina won ni wo vi picture ge yan ladian. Na we go the sun la my brother okpa makin egi ma binu lele we o kian like be careful we boy you
only if you really like na imeli
ọmọkú wẹ̀ náà.
Ọjọ́ ìmọ̀ ya gẹ̀ ẹ̀sìnkọ́ ìmọ̀ àmì làkí ọ̀yà wà fún yàrá sí àwọn fẹ́yà.
Ọ̀rẹ́ màmá. Facebook.
Sasati, wọn ni àrò wọn.
Sasati ọmọ kọ́mọ náà ní yẹ pé ní orí ọba ìdísgásì. Ọ̀tọ̀ ní
iye ní ayé dẹ̀mù yẹ.
Uwe ní yẹ́yà bí ọ̀rọ̀ àgbẹ̀ ojú ọ̀rọ̀ àgbò ní
ìyá bí ọ̀rọ̀ àgbò. Wọ́n ní gbé mu gbógi ọba ní ọ̀gá àgbò ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Iye ń wọ̀ kí ìró fi àwọn ìyá tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Nọ́ọ̀nà déwu nọ́ọ̀nà déwu.
Yẹ́yà bí ọ̀rọ̀ àgbẹ̀ àtẹ̀lé yẹ́yà bí ọ̀rọ̀ àgbẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ àgbẹ̀.
Má kúrò lóṣù gbẹ́ ẹ̀. Lóòótọ́ ní ẹ̀kọ́ tó wà yà á lọ ní kàkọ́kà fún.
Sasati dùn ọgbò ẹ̀. Èmi àmú dùn ọgbò ẹ̀ ọ̀tọ̀nẹ́dọ̀ ọgbò. Ogi ọba ìdísgásì. Ebone domu gbogi ọba náà dọ̀ apẹ̀ nyàbí ọba ẹ̀bọ̀n wẹ̀dí nà ẹ̀mí ẹ̀gẹ́gẹ́.
Ọbẹ̀ àti ìyẹn nọ́nà wẹ́tí ẹ̀gbọ́ ẹ̀ orí ìvìẹ̀ ní viẹ̀ gún ọ̀rẹ́ àníbọn ọbẹ̀ àtàrà àníbọn igọ́ wẹ́tí ẹ̀ rẹ̀spẹ̀tì yẹ ọ̀rà ìrẹ́ ọ̀wọ́ nínú ọ̀kàlẹ̀ rẹ̀.
Ogi ọba wùkìn ogi ọba ìdìsí. Ẹ̀dẹ̀nẹ̀wérò wà ọmọ akọ́mọ̀ náà ṣe ní nánú sásàtì. Wọ́n ajú wọn kí á o. Ẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn ọ̀gá rẹ̀.
Ní ẹ̀kúrò fíà.
Gbogbo ọba
jẹ́ kí ọ̀gá àgá bọ̀.
Ogi ọba òkè.
Ugbe. Uro fíà. Uro fíà social media blog. Ẹni yẹn ọ̀gá gbọ́dọ̀ náà gọ́gọ́gọ́. Uro fíà social media blog. Àtẹ̀jọ́ ní ọ̀gá àgbẹ̀. Wọ́n máa tẹ̀lé wà ẹ́ bíi náà. Máa gbà
Wúlò jáde yẹ sí kọ́kọ́ àtọ̀kùn yà. Wúlò jáde kọ́kọ́ àtọ̀kùn yà. Wúlò jáde kọ́kọ́ àtọ̀kùn náà ìgbà ìfọ̀ àná ètò ọba sí ẹ̀la yìí.
Wẹ́sọ̀n wàgẹ̀lẹ̀ gbin náà lẹ́ni ọ̀gẹ̀lẹ̀ yà sùnú ọ̀fọ́ nìgbà náà púpà. Bèdè náà ẹ̀rẹ̀ yà sùnú. Dẹ́wọ̀ yà fẹ́fẹ́ kẹ́ yà bù yẹ.
Fún ẹ̀wọ̀n yẹn wọ. Wọ́n ní ẹ̀ka sọ́bọ̀ yọ.
Kọ̀sọ̀ pẹ́ẹ́rẹ́ tẹ́ wọnú wa.
Àtẹnijẹ́ mo yà gbà mọ́ yà gbé ọgbẹ̀ni yà. Moto ikpinya, ene mwe moto ya ni. Yo mwe le enemy discuss.
Ano mana la dia do te so ni no wi ata. Ye.
Mama la mutiane. Mama ijoko negeni. Oko no ya do tie mo ki face. Ona do akle mi gwe ro ya mi ekin. O igware ogwe gwagi ohun. Wami ogwa moto dojo odo to ta ye meka mo ba ya ha. O fi gele yuru. Ama egbogi ọba ga anọ na ya dotie monkey face. O salobo eje do kemenika onevi ebe na gwage sasati na. O igwa we mi ogbudo pa ma ege monkey face ware life. Ona gwa ti oni ye monkey face no ogwale mani ya silo bagbe. Aka ka wodo aji yen ke do atoge ya ni ebado e. And o kai mo ba weti egbo e. O monkey face na ona de gwa agun Okay, oni na
ona wa sunu ye ni e. Ona wa sunu ye ni ona ge agbon bo sunu ye ni e ni. Ogi ge agbon fo na we line we eni ati eyeje. Aya we eni wa ze ge afie.
Because e mo ki face ni a oni we gbo yo ka mo ba ma igu wodo ale yeke itoge ni ebado e. Maye e ma mi we ya jawo o ka mo ba ge we. Erio ya sunu ina ba sunu ye ne ebe ne mama tare.
Mama wara emeni madede okama ba ye ọmọ mi days
ona do afọ mero
ye wa fún mi àwọn pa ni
oni o pa ge to ga do te mo ki face ona mu royal plate number o ya fie my go we no gi u 7 de o kare ega no
yagi mu ega ni ya mu yagi gbere
to de oni ke ka ma wo ya to na wa ke na mo gi oba na in discuss we na the sasati na Eria do ye oni ado agbodan yo segedo. Owo ba ma ri oja eno ibi edo ya agwa ina. Iye yo ni ado agbodan yo. Nugwa mi ke na e oja me ya togo ko na eri oya do e. Egede mo ki face igi egun afode oni na ka my way life yede. Ahi ona gwa fe de ye trasa goko. Akedo ya julame. Iye iwari egbe lati inu pono ki ade. Ogi oba arisco e oko iwa nwina lele. Nungwa mi ke na anya.
Mama la wagwe arisco wo gbe yante oko ni ya julame. Arisco yen ile le wina.
You understand?
Why send a picture of any man? La mama la send the boss la go no gba ma gbon. Abu ma ni ni ya la ni mo picture gere ya. Ni mo picture gere ya ni mo ba ni post ogbo won mo o.
Ni ana iye ya le to ta bo ki oba iye gbado aka gbe eri ake ogba no kwa ma eyan. Ero video. Ogba no.
Yayi mo le to ke agbere gan o ke han. Ogbe.
They will strip him of his chief that time now. In the palace.
Ọ̀pẹ ni ẹna kédo ọ̀pẹ ẹni akédo.
Ọmọ wí ìhìn àgbọn la níjọ wà ní 5 minutes ní wà la or 2 minutes. Láàbù transfer àgbọn kẹ́hùn.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. Everybody in the house. Please, I want to quickly say something. Today, I was watching Lily. Mommy, the screen shot her for record and for Facebook because I don't use TikTok in my place. So I saw when she was saying that Olagogo needed to. Olagogo where na sausage na iye san ti iye meti akpe music ogun at least they are not proud. I want to say that Lily or whoever that is supporting her, I'm saying this to the Esan people. I have experienced many times with the Esan people. They are even ashamed to play their music when they are in a party. I've experienced it several times. So not with the Edo South. Now they deprive una from playing una music here. Many parties like the way we say, if I even want to play a song, me will be Oviedo. They will be telling me, some people will be telling me, don't play a sound this thing. They use and they pitch me. They say, no, remove man. Now this one, you come like now. No player. Me, I go like, why you not go player? But if you want to play Yoruba or Igbo, they go comfortable. There was last time when my friend do party for somewhere. That was one Esan because our question was Esan person. So he with the friends where he come, I do the same thing. I say, me I play that song. Now so he come they pitch me, they say no, me cannot do it. Not be one, not be two where I don't experience that kind of thing from there. So this one where you they happy say una don't they happy, man and celebrate, and we are happy that you are promoting your culture. Because with the Edosa, we cannot do everything. We not go feel they promote our own. Then we'll see they promote on our own. You understand? Then if we still promote on our own sometimes, I see when some whether na Esan and Esan or whatever, if you post some beneath song for this thing, una will be Esan go the right say, not be this one with what they do for year. Me say me not they play song where they use the Edo beneath the sing. Now they see everything for our comments. This madness not be today start for our body. More na promote now, me will promote our own. And if we they promote our own, they reverence our king. The thing go they pay on for body. Why is it like that? Be like that. With the Edos, I beg that our culture, now they make many of them. No, they don't go they define their own, say they want they promote their own. I'm happy for you people. For your progress and everything, more do our things and we'll still do our own. Okay? And if we do our own, may not they pay una. May not they pay una say we they promote our culture or with the way we they dress or the way they do things or that crowd what would they put for head. It will be like once we wanna sit down for our body, see a go enter una. It will be like say they reduce una to nothing. That is the main thing. I've seen several times when they say, oh, with the Edosa, with the feel say now we get Edo State. It's possible in every city or in every state. The people that dominate the center, the many other ones, they don't always like them because they always feel that inferior will always be in them. Go to any country, even in America, you'll see some people where they Washington DC, who they Louisiana go, they say, oh, that they feel big. Even where me they, it's always like that. Okay, more than not they feel inferior. I'm not like they promote to national, not they do and so now. I thank God, and you are going to other people to go. They say Benin people, and who they even put this hatred. They tell people say Benin people they call una snake. Many other tribes they don't hear this word for Benin people. But now we be the ace and so. Now those Igbo Yoruba for the hear this story. And go they tell them say because I want see sympathy. I want to let them sympathize with una so that they go use and hate the Edo or the Benin people. Now go they tell them say that they call una snake. This hatred not be say we not do una anything. For me, any Edo person will go say oh, or maybe any Esan. One can they say oh, Edo person get with no. For me, I don't see anything we will do now. I just hate off for nothing. I will see one make other people still follow una hate us. When you understand. I'm not follow the hate we una get on for us. The me other tribes see follow now because even before this thing starts, many years when Mama Milaki they fight this fight, another few people they go this thing. Now I even can go underground work. Now do other some people. Now send the Edo the police out to the other tribe. Una do underground work. Una go come and go they feel no one feel no they talk rubbish. We overlook una. Then now if the Edo want to una go they want me will not talk. Mona just beat us, reduce our ego, insult our men, insult our women. Where bless the CEO Makakon. Now I see go call bless the CEO. Some people now I see go call bless the CEO. Tell her say, okay, if you want to talk to Edo State women, may you remove Esa or may you focus on the Benin women. That's why when that lady came out, she focused on the Edo women and the Benin women precisely. If they focus on the Benin, because I went to go carry for narrate story. Then if she even came out to say, may she come apologize to our men. Una come to tell and say our men are so they're lazy. Go look what she do. People go they say she do apology. Which apology? Not beg. No, I think what they tell they say make they not beg them. Who will be? Who will not be? Now what una they do as una don't do reach for this social media. Una go they say people are fool. No people nobody be fool. We they see the nonsense una they do underground. Then una go come out. Una go come as one for the claim a victim card. So what I want to advise all my Edo Benin people, please, everybody wagimala ni ma where there's unity, there's nobody that can break the wall. You understand? Ni ma before. Let us promote ourselves more. And we should always behave well so that other people when no understand me. So and if there's anything, we shouldn't be forcing ourselves on them. No matter what it's so painful. You know, when I see some people in the other platform, they go and say, they always come work with my oppa. And you yourself, how will you feel at that moment? What is that? You know, let's celebrate ourselves with the Benin or all the local government where don't dominate that those sounds. We should come together. Let's celebrate our own selves. Let them celebrate their own equal. Please. Thank you all.
God bless you, man. Thank you for your advice.
So, all life Mama, congratulations, Mama Milaki. I really want to congratulate you. Facebook, the country no J. You man allowed to talk. When we former USSR, you man allowed to talk. We are allowed to talk. Former USSR.
So, what she was saying, these are all we have been saying over the years. People should start promoting their culture. No, Benin people do this. Benin Palace do this.
Mama Melaki. Then one maybe say we Benin, more can promote them. Look this morning now. I heard they were carry pass. I jam up Baika for platform for Baika platform. I did FYP there and they listen to them. See one goats, one You want he goes, you come up. See what question when he ask Okpaika. He say Okpaika, why be say Benin people go to say Oviedo Padaki? Me wahin. Why they not say now Okpaika because that question you don't understand. President say you answer question, they say now Oviedo Padaki. You will be answer. See tell the president say I be answer Padaki.
You can't tell me. Yeah, a lovely only way city. Oh, we still get it. Not the only Benin city. Esan city.
Now they know. Okay, somebody come ask me question. I say, where are you? Who you be? Where are you from? I say, I be Benin boy. Where are you Benin? I say, maybe ask my brother. I say, we are just Pataki Wahin. No making a kinikeri. Me for nowhere for come. Now say problem to you, idiots. You know they're proud of yourself. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of my identity.
Yeah.
May God punish you now. And now, I see the talker. And I see the good evening, my sister. And I see the talker. And I hear how they talk. Now, any person will come up on social media and talk here. We go raw and tell you. Now, any Benin person will go call and say, hey, Mona calm down, we be one. Me and Esa, we are not one. We not be brother. We not be brother. We not be brother. Me and Esa, we not be brother. God punish you now. They come and say we be one stupid rat. When they call Edward first song, when they say whenever I do this 22 years, they're gonna come up and they talk who is dirty it with the yeah body when take their France. Whenever watch they do us, they sleep at do us. They go they follow me. They just say we don't be one. Make God punish your papa, idiots. But we begin. Children when you go man can't give their mama belle for Ishan land. Their papa don't live.
That's it. Talk.
Now they want to talk. Make God punish you. Your papa will give your mama belle. Your papa will give your mama belle. Where leave your mama? Now me cause her. Make God punish her. Me just the talk.
Abe Biafra soja ye gba mo yin Allah. Yeah, you can't talk here.
We go raw eternal. Before when they say, Mona live there, if they don't do just and they go enter. We don't need that again. Mama didn't need the Mama need that when you come and touch any Benin person, we you know now, some people, you know say we many. You know our people. We go come and we go roast. They joy things, don't not answer. Who not be Benin? Who know about it? Who know about it? Not be Benin. God punish you now.
Other people, if they hear that name, Benin, they fear. Who not call the people in our heads? Down.
Who like me put himself? Who like me remove himself? Like cup of tea be that.
Yeah, thank you, Wesley.
Thank you, my brother.
Osabu America Odepa we. Eri ogwa why is a settlement
la here go Mamila. Wọ́n lọ kí yẹn wọ́n lọ gbé gbogbo kàwé kàwé yẹn gbẹ̀sẹ̀ social media yà but to bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú gbọ̀ngàn kọ́lé rà gé ìwọ́n yà ní tiẹ̀ they must mention Mama Mila. Ìwọ̀n tiẹ̀ náà their former USSR abẹ́rẹ́ ọ̀ṣọ́ ẹni àwùjọ yẹn yà kẹ́tì mẹ́ Ukraine àwùjọ kò sí yẹn máa accept TikTok ìbùdó mi. All those former USSR TikTok yẹn ti sí ìbùdó yẹn máa accept ẹ̀yẹ. So ní náà wọ́n yẹ Facebook náà ni wọ́n sẹ́yìn àdúrà mi ọ́. Is this? Mama no time, Mama Mila. Mama Mila, congratulations to you, Mama. Because why? Anybody I know it, they must mention your name.
Yeah.
They must say when Mama is starting this thing. Yeah, I told you when we put Mama Mila, we hear Mama, yes, I've been doing this for Benin. Yeah, Mama, everyone want to everyone say anyway, I make sure. Even from US, I must mention Mama Mila. Everywhere, no. So God bless you. I mean, I
was the first person who not the Kanu
my Benin people.
And
I order all my Benin people. I beg all those guys. We test and we be brother. No, Mona begin to deny that I will not be brother. And they say they not be brother to us. We too, we are not brother to you, we are not sister to you.
No, we don't know them, no people.
We don't know
them
you.
go and find their roots. We are not one.
Go look for where for come. The other say now for what we are agbo go to the Bemaram, what we are not la young way Eloghosa la Jemere, what we are carry, Resa carry, or the winner time where
from no culture. No culture.
No culture.
And we are carry.
Knock. No culture. So who were the ancestors in the knock culture?
Kere nye ya masivi gbono make ni okere.
Agba bodo ge era ti o we no bo tedo. O ti o we.
Wala wo ni ga temi ni sana wala. Ni gege mo te gbe me wa prepare gbe me dala wa na. Opa ikanu khani. Dede se ni mo khanu don wo susu no fi obuye dede no. No fi obuye wo kan no. Could you believe about last week I was on Opa Ika platform when Opa Ika were insulting us with the Benis. So I was writing to insult her too. When I start insulting her, she blocks me. Yeah, husband, a foolish husband. When she mad, put for us. What she put for us, my friend, same way she blocked me. I was hearing the man's voice in the background. She now blocked me. Opa Ika pretended. Opa Ika is a chameleon. She's evil. She and this social media block. I make a comment in the platform last week. I prayed the two prayer. Where anybody no stand between man and son, no unity man with good hearts. And no go along here, any cow in my fear, but on me no go along. Now, but anybody away, amen. You know, when they're anybody no pretend as if. Try to stand between me, unite we and with the Edo and Esan. Whereas,
Eloghosa Ojoko nare, na doka mi mama are platform ogo mi oba. Yore na.
Okay. Where's it?
Yeah.
God bless you, ma. God bless you, ma.
Waba ke egban fo.
Oh. But to me, I want
Eloghosa. What you be admit or what you?
Anytime you really are great most of to know back, Wabega. Anytime you may agree most of to know because you're sworn any. You're sworn. So I need you more lovely, but here to agree. A lovely don't tell any ya, no near ya,
and the lovely. And one of your many get lovely, but over by car, Ivaniona Walla say.
Here, 1 year, oh, yeah, red line. Oh, my video, here got begging me, here got Talikata to wow. Here, why I do it again. Yeah, ever don't get it all like Maria Renegere. Lovely like I found when you are doing it die. Then a pack I TV do it. Lovely like you know your daughter. Lovely like Atalia.
Oh, see, I
got my row. But I don't know your water on social media.
Mamma, I even not make a head so maybe a door, or what's up, maybe a door, your mouth, you beg a feel back. Because we have a support. We are not support. I'm Maria Webo. Yamiana Tuniana. Iya support. Even we don't know lay we were. No, you lay a by Ravi Jeve. In your name, no day, but when I will get Robbie. Aniki.
From Victor. No, yeah.
One way, me.
Eri agbinane do, eri enemi, when okatali rubbish ogo ebudo.
I did say Yoni.
Who did no, you lay about me, Amy Goni.
I'm with fella, I did it. Elvia do.
You done on Babe.
If we have we get
what you say, you said, do.
Voilà, why blame me? Et de dans moi, you walk voilà.
Il faut y gérer, moi, il y a So what am I trying to say? Isha people, these are all we have been telling you over the years, all the time. You will be putting hating on yourselves. Use it to promote Esan culture. Not be this one when I go to find negative recognition, so negative, how will I call it now? It's attention, negative attention. When the whole world still they give you a bad name. The one where ancestors don't talk there, will never feel remove that one. Because that one I titi lie. I set him to fear with it. At all. Now the world still they give you another bad name, they join around. These are all we have been telling you. Start promoting the Ishan culture. As all of our brothers and sisters, if you go to Urobo platform, they are promoting Urobo culture. The Esako, they are promoting the Esako culture. There's this lady which I always share a video. This lady from Esako, because I grew up with all this Esako music, Isoko, even the Ishan and all these things. So that music, they remind me of the good old days. That's why I always share a video. Ishan people promote, because even if you get the Esan state, that small village would I want to do state. If you don't promoting the Esan culture now, if you still get the Esan state finish, now you go the shout there. You will not still know how to promote the culture. As soon as they spoil Esan so now go see go spoil that side. Promote Ishan. Not in a negative way. Promote Ishan culture. There's nothing I've not said over the years. I go to tell una say if now only Babonemi, una they bring a different style. They come out for the world to the showcase. Una understand me? Una know they take different dances of Babonemi. Only that one you just they carry, they show the world, they come out. Oh, whenever you do Igbavo, you wa beg or there. So promote your culture according to that our sister. Wait up just now. These are all we have been saying. Promote the Ishan culture. Just like all the 18 local governments as we are. And as you can see the Benin, that's what the ones that will be narrating the Igodo history, promoting culture. You know, it's always like that. Now, only saga. Now, no. Benin people, now they sleep because of Benin people again. Me be do or you wa your white but for you wa your wa so promoting. Una ya we be do. No. Hey, when the winner I see the do ke si wala. Oh she
and one me tell you opa no e o sala esa princess la o sa ba no go make heaven. Because the window way, man, or danger be. If we have danger be, yeah, who power no?
Lucky you, lucky you, Mama Domo, like you.
Hello, sir. I agree with the page of 1 year. No matter when I have to collect out any for about
oh, yeah. Why was already I was already.
You play gay, only there you are.
I don't know. You want to make me about now. We ain't women. Yeah, are you going to man the panari or yard the Joe? Some of our Bini people, Now our God and ancestors will judge them.
Wayafe wa bota.
Okay.
Wa domo. Wayafe wa bota wa to white.
Okay.
Ona emi matare dene na ona emi mekata this year where Edoma ima orima ima we ima wa we efe owade emi efe wa ma emi ma emi di ayo like before then when we 100%. If I can tell you now, essence alone, they have reduced us from 100 to 95%. I swear to you, bro. But now we are being still keeping quiet, like we don't even we feel unconcerned. We think everywhere is good, everywhere is okay, bro. These people,
my brother, at this moment, now, my brother, not verse. Because good, my brother. But at this moment, now, Mama, keep quiet. Everybody is coming out now to respond to any foolish idiot will come out now. You understand? So when I respond in here, the social media,
before now, I'm the one talking. Listen to me. Before now, when we were being complaining, before now, when we they complain, we they talk, we just complain, say no, we're not supposed to. Some kind people they try one they shut us up, and if we talk, it go be like say na shit. They all shit for market. They go block us. They go block us. They go say no. This one, bro. What did they happen? We go continue to the or where on a gbe agwe nege vie or where I said bargain where get send me now where again where. This is give me that energy. I give you the energy back. That is your seat. If Esan want to, we give them all this small circle in the middle. Circle, small little agent. Before me, I don't even they talk about now. Some people they say no, they calm down, bro. Now I get the platform, but now I will focus on them. And and I will come out most especially because of them and the Igbos together, all together. But
Ekelemena ewe emelimeta or hitting my brother, if follow when you share the life, no can support you. Anybody waiting this platform now. When you open your own life, share your own, will can support you. Follow everybody wait there. You understand?
Side they have so that the only okay na kaka
pushing to tell us where these are people not selling money. So originator of
Irigbo mara agbe irigbo e ma
Kakabonia
ama fi pege nili amisa
oh
pege yan
ato
no da na ni wo ni san ni ron irigbo yen na de ba irigbo
no ato
no ma ni siezo na no roto na yen na involve gbe yan by the matter
Gabo expose them
okay you understand it
area sunu
no area sunu ama gbe yan gbe irigbo wa agbe. You know, na irigbo na don't like here na do blend here. Na Ibijo bana do deba Irigbo. Iya na dwa iya ha. Na Irigbo na iya gigogo na we ige imi magigbe ligbima, which is very bad.
Ogi Igbo ni magi mata. Wala gogo ibi san wa se si hunda ye eni ogwa
mama aye face Irigbo because Irigbo. Irigbo. Area here bibi Yoruba. Ayọ̀páyíwọ̀ ìwé náà kárẹ̀ yàtúgbé Irigbo bíbí Yorùbá.
Yes. Wàá ṣe sábà adébàbà yẹ o wàá gbé
kakabo wẹ́ ṣe mọ́mí wẹ́ ṣe ọlẹ́jọ́ nínú
ọ̀gbìn tí máa fọ́ ìnà àgbàmẹ́yọ́ ọ̀gbìn tí ó sọ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀rún náà yóò bọ́ọ̀lì lẹ́.
Kakabo.
Ni ewe do ebu pe egi ebe ni yar imu ki no ma gboto keke ni na iye ya mo but if you sana iya wa ya si oko yan yare do amo pe gboto ya wana gi na every
reducing us. This bastard, they are reducing us to nothing.
Owo wata
When most of where other Paguyaguan or FNS screenshotted that exact place where or Guyaguan or Tebone.
My brother, anything not going when you screenshot are going to hear me, your screenshots immediately. We don't care, Mama care. Not all yet bay, we don't care. We not you dey complain say Benin dey say when you see Esan, you see snake, you first kill Esan before you kill snake. This behavior wey you call dey behave now, not be the same snake behavior, not be you dey behave now. You don't call yourself the snake. You don't call yourself the snake. Not be we call you snake. Now you not call yourself snake to us. Anya tap ugwe nejama. Inagbera our video panel inagbera only who done no only way Benin people Benin people pass some people Benin person if you do something or we go your rush you that moment he go rush you or wait smart away that for man or we be some person or we you and get quarter you go double beggar you and don't settle or we that thing never finish for a man he go the fair way to hook you. Ila kile to listen na we mate na wu dan apona wu dan no be wa be mata beta
sage nyani na kani enye
no be lie this way they talk not be lie not be lie na why go close to yin wa settle ne no settlement because that, as this quarter dey grass so e no dey finish na so dey be anything when you do something for a person if you do something for a person, na small thing you go do am. You go forget what you do for am. You go forget everything. You go forget everything when you do for am. Oh now you get small argument o. Wetin you do for am, you go just use leg match am pass. You no care. You no care. There are many for my city here where they do that rubbish. Yaya we say the sign, we say the talking time. More time. They are going to play victim. More time. Many people Mamila stop for where was not support Igbo. Mamila not support Igbo. Where will Mamila get Igbo? Mamila ye bi wani pe mara Igbo ye pe Yakube.
Kakabo.
Let's send him out of yes I am. Let's you are your panel go.
I nearly buy una the canoe where the newly come out. I don't want Sophia.
When I take on this
all Lord. So
I said something I saw Agbo very wicked human being.
But Igbo still better position.
Igbo better position Agbo. Igbo will say
Mama, no, Mama, no. I will not take that from you. They'll be good people.
No,
I beg, I go not our brother, man, not verse, when I not join there, I beg, now mistake our sister mistake. Your son, so we love you now. We love. Even Udoka time. I don't know. Una de talk. Oh, una forgetting that Bini people na be umbrella we cover una. Edu Udoka time me have there na. Oh, una forgetting now Bini na be the umbrella we cover una. If not be Bini, who be una? And it's truth. Now truth the guy talk now. If not be Bini, who know Isha. Esan is Allah. Then they come in snake. The behavior way they behave now. What you never contest.
Madam, send a request. Mamu wet do so cool. Man, understand. Ya take platform way. We understand. Send a request because wet do so cool. Man, after I say if you are going to Latvia, I hear near you. You send your country. You see pictures. You have here.
When we are surprised of your sorry, no. Agbo people no mind more. We have always been brothers. We love you guys. You have never come to worry us. We have never had any problems. We have always loved you. Agbo people, I beg. Now these Isha people that can pretend they talk just now.
That's what they've been.
Let's start to talk about it. To talk about serious stuff for this matter.
Don't say if people don't go over there, mind some people, these people will be saying, these people will be saying, one of the rods go to miss, so one of the confirm omega. He don't fair work with them. He know the way with their bill. Una not the way with their bill because so now they are giving a belly. Una come for them. They not marry.
I say all these other people, they love us. Die. All these other people, we talk of the Agbos, every other.
They know their history.
Yes, now. When they know their history now.
Abe aso enemy. Aso. Don't worry, we don't come out for now. Anybody will come out for social media. You know now. You touch me, you touch the full nation. You're not supposed to know. Yes, now we ready to debunk now.
No. Iro pan mahiata wala ma wa gari ina no ma kan na dwari yiwe ina no ma gba no
I said to the name, my brother. Everybody, my brother, calm down. No, calm down. My brother, no. I said to the name.
Very soon,
they are our brothers.
They are our we already settled that matter. That woman will come just now, not be Benin person. Now, some person will be saying one carry Agbo. Matter
will love us. Everyone loves Benin. Why did people love us? Because we are not insulting people. The Benin side people.
Odo fi egbebo iga nyo. Odo fi makwe yen aruwa.
Odo ami eri je kesare eri.
Eri yen. Eri meni.
Eja gwa vega ni wese mama imaite veje ere.
Eri agbe
na wa na se bobe na yo ke enia. Aba bobe abi so abe rofi abe social media blog yesi. You na se bobe ke ba se.
Abe wa mi eri la buena lele san ni ario tek bobojo ima won gwa e
Alaza the ticket ni ya. Alaza the ticket ni ya ario tek bo.
Ọ̀rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí lè rẹ̀ náà. Mẹ́gbẹ́ BJ mẹ́ ọ̀wá pópin yàn. Bísọ̀sì kọ́lùkọ́ ní ọ̀yẹ́ yídá wíkà mú wẹ̀ bùn wa. Ilé ìlú kọ́ ìwé lẹ́ka.
Na ye gwaru swami no do ye me na senia.
Ọwọ́ àtàkì rẹ̀.
Bàbá mi rẹ̀ ya. Èmi dan tó yí.
Ọmọ rẹ̀ bùn wa.
Àní ẹ̀sẹ̀ bá mi ò rí ìgbàgbọ́ ní kílómì títì.
Ọmọ rẹ̀ bùn wa. Ọmọ àtàkì rẹ̀.
Where go you? Yeah, one thing, no kekeni Edo and Esan imani bi egba I give my mo your sons come agba wa toro so one for over 6 months ni we amia ni ake do nonsense na mama ko ni ya ma hala da ko ni 18 months wa 18 months we was here pa ma mana ria okay for this few days in my hala na so me again ya ne be the finger for the
Ege no ba seki na do. Etogwe eri ogwase. I give him son again.
Wala wo da no ba seki.
Ogwe de. Mo pa already.
Epa wa hiya na ni misbehave na. O ba seki wa ki wo so group ni ya. Ti agoya na lele. Iya na ti wa pe ni ya. Igo ni ya receive igo ke epa mudia. Igo ni ya receive ego kere, you know. So eni meo ne na u ne amesa ni maniro wala wagwalo wiya mirote san. Buwa muya ma wa kubi na wa ma
my sister, ogoni ya ba wiya kwa
aso ogwa hasa direct
iya wa pe ni ya na iya wa pe ni ya wa ki wo so any amuya ladia so that ni ya me na oko
my sister ya muya ladia o Oma kanya muya ladia on my concern man that is not one my concern man anybody not try feel give man my Philippine we are feel boring anybody not come over because they just we don't care again.
My sister, when kedero ni aso ya tale itata toto na ni atalona online. It's over. Ogbera iyone. Ogbera so my doma enokukuna odo yawe Beatrice Okpaka inyani okaso in Facebook.
Yes.
Isamawe then manalele all those Mofi face, all those social media president, social media blog, so and that Moki face. All of them
social media blog go that last year man. E dey not like the social media blog.
Mudia Beatrice
ememe lawo he might forget Okbeni Alaga, only my concern. Let's respond to them now. Let's leave that part. Those old days, we are not after that one now.
No, we are not after that one. Why
we are not care about that now. You are so. Anybody come out now, or old person can know, or what it like at this moment, we are going to respond. Or going to new person, other like at this moment, we are responding. Forget those one, but we are not after past tense.
Those one we don't pass, now they put this new one. You know,
my brother, we don't care.
Those one we don't pass.
My brother, live
now the old ones now they build these new ones.
My brother, we don't care. We go beat the old ones, beat the new one. We are not after those ones. We beat the new one, beat the old one. Forget those things.
All together, I beat Lily for Facebook, I beat Tokbaika. So
let me out there go the owner of TikTok. Man, I deal with you now. Let me out there TikTok.
Anybody know what that or gonna buy old person or what like them TikTok at this moment?
Yes.
My idea, my bear. Okay, you bear or what like that at this moment of my idea, my bear.
Yes, the good son he wrote there by my Agualo
thank you.
So that let's arrest their father, arrest their mother, arrest all their family.
What we talking need a settlement. I read 20 nonsense. Why Agualo we have your Latina? You are saying to where you are arresting ya. My beggar, yes, who work Binani man who arrest ya, we are Latane, Mauke to assess settlements. Woman, I want who do aware. We are one. No, Mama Nige, we don't need that. Only one way what our domo.
The first of all, now, Tia Ware do Irani. You're from Shema. You're from Shema, Ware do Ira, or where I do, I first of all, Mamma Nage, no way on Yama. Ije ware do ba ije ka ritali iye ma gije gbera ave retire madan eye ga ahin ebi buno ye bo eni mo
my sister you go my sister although when family okay first us ni my when
the address ni ya ne. But it may not say near Manayo, Emma, you don't
thank you. No, me, era we jay, where I Jayama. No begging, near ya, where I only my money, we are not.
Diego Saboni, or Saboni, and rock biting, or biting, Saboni.
Or biting, the clock you are biting.
Or biting,
of your biting, Mama. Of your biting, Mama.
What's a boy?
Ya gbalo no come mama bo nwa wa nwa be igu video ya gbalo no
come share ma ro right your VJ e Festus na your VJ iya Riviera iya ti ya mu saboyin ya manya wa
okay after that I will
arrest o saboyin ya me iya ero owere boy na ke VJ iya Iva iya bi yan lagbia oye VJ ya we ko ije gba sawo we ko do
na sawo ni
normal retire madam ndan ebe ni amu o e paka
ibi so go na
na we o ma mere mo ki face o ma me ni ya nera we unwe mo gwo we no I know the year for my pikin is 12 years old ne ya wo ma fi boy o to wa gbele ewu we mere yo boy avebo e bo ni o igbe àwọn òdàn sì náà bínú gọkẹ
nene motivation no yo ba we no ne da bi ja le mi guwa we no ri to na ya bere ra ne
enu gwa ke camera nu gwa ge nu gwa je e wa ke camera
Oni oye ba ame no dia ame.
Eno ke video no ke camera nu gwa ga mo bi oba na ve ni agukin e wa ogwe
Why you get me wa si?
are ma na tie bo na ne ga o ke da ve ma ni e ya to kaye platform yore wa mo bi oba wa ya to kaye platform
My sister, go man go ibi ya so ni oni na gbon pe ni isi osa. Ama gbon ni.
What's a platform of if you do wa po wa e wa to tayo wa
Any ni le ma gbani ya. Ama gbani ya. Ama gbani ya. Ama no ma ti e pe gbe o gbo ko do e pugbe. Ah, ogwe sota kwota ma ti ya pe gbo e. Obo wi yi. Omeme. I
don't know what to say. Our women will take to do with Igbo women.
A Lily HIV. A Lily HIV on HIV.
A person to HIV patient.
HIV. While you not by no we or a enemy room, doctor, what your power is some doctor, man, they
your back body go.
Only no we are
telling you. I say, you're going to Sano. I see you're going to Sano.
It's not doctor.
It's not doctor. It's
not single mother now mark by
when no like platform of social media Ona di ogwe hehe ogwe yan sie zo ye ravi je gbe no huwa ona aka me social media owo ma bege uwa ya ri ho ma sie zo yo wa ya gbe no na de ma sie social media blogger uwa ezua ona gele rovie social media blogger yen fa na ga rovie gbe oni na drop e o ma bega ma zen uwa yi gogo hu tu ba sie zo ne ma ya ho u bege yan Iwu ya we get ni
mama iya so ni ma azen ya ma we say lori o if you want to just we don't know ourselves some of us we're not one we're just pretenders all the money so it's not that way era no we san iye me we do wa we me ga je ni you go see people character.
No, we are princess Oji. What a princess?
Ojojonogun.
Only no wa. Always pay eje. Iwa ja ogo alo. Iga abu. Ani na ifu na igbo ya o me igbo.
Yes na all of them.
Ya o me o se na na igbo bai.
Akabo. Bela
wa mi ti do nene princess nene mi loje. That was me ma o.
Maybe na ye fake account then ya beg platform ni ya you send the NGO mama.
La son de me make now. They are following ba.
Ye ya toki.
One the funnest thing everything man. Here na we wa me na ne. Here la na we ni here le here. Here le here.
Ka bo ni.
But here government money area. Here that vine where we may be on an akbon kwa. Whereas carton wa kwa
honestly
bena bano je ko ni na bena bano je jai you know je zegbele láti enia oni wa lọ́run yabo eso ri ro mi ni láti kede ye ni yabo no wa mi gugu no wa mi no he lai so
ala sa ti e ko
agbaloje na ala le la ha Oh, Lela.
Hello.
Hey, Naki. Agbano Jenikia.
Can I talk? Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
I need to now. So I dey see una talk for. I dey see many people talk for internet space. I say make I talk. So I dey see the saga wey dey go on between.
Okay, we dey do saga. We dey do debunking, not be saga.
No, listen to me.
Okay, sir.
Listen to me.
Okay, sir.
I dey see people wey dey here now. Everybody wey dey here now wey I dey watch na mature people, and most of una wey dey here now we dey for Europe, and this thing wey dey go on now na Europe is for the apple. We don mature, we no be everything we dey take action for. There is a way to focus. Me and for me, I no dey support all this thing wey dey go on for internet space. So
where are you from?
I be Champagne, so we some working Kankabo from Europe. But I don't dey support all this thing when they go on. They annoyed myself because they see now be mature people. So something.
If not before we Odorino cannot be mature person.
Huh?
Who be small pikin for out of there? Odorino cannot be mature.
Yeah, I know that. You don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I know that.
Who start? I bet me I ask you one question. Who start this thing?
Who start?
Hey.
Whether in the time of back to ban Kuku, now whether Nigeria that want to come.
No, they don't they do it before bad ban the Kuku. They don't do it.
Because me I know the
quiet. My brother Ima, you know go fit tell me say you know they see Lily and he group for this TikTok before bad ban the Kuku. You know they see Lily.
Me I dey talk my own opinion now. Me I
no, you don't know Lily. Wait, you answer us. You don't need Lily, no know Lily.
I dey serve for internet space now. Listen.
Okay, no, you dey serve for internet space. Wait, Mama, Wamutani not How many times you don't go Lily platform, go quarrel with Lily, or you open your own platform, take quarrel with them, say this is nonsense. No. What be so now they do, you know they okay. Like how many times?
You don't watch my video, go watch my video. When some of our people talk something against Oba, watch what I talk for my video. Whether I support my people, go and watch my video. Okay, I never say anything concerning the parents one day since I did talk because I respect my elder. When I did very young, my father told me, my son, if you want to read, don't insult your elder. Because of internet, people go enter internet, they insult their elder. It don't make sense now.
Okay.
My brother, see.
You know, me say because I bring sham, me say everybody come to misbehave. Me I know they do all this kind of thing. And my opinion.
My brother, you don't see that Agbanoje story when they say when forces of nature say Agbanoje say na ita banzolwa. That is not the verse.
Me I don't know about history. Yeah, my brother, see. I don't know about history. I know, say, one thing I know that when I was growing up, I know that my father told me that our ancestors from the Benin this thing. Because there is nothing you can talk from Benin and where I know it. When you are power working out time, home, there's no you can
I say some people they talk say will not be one. So we accept her. Will not be one. Will not be quarrel for here, you understand? So as they talk say will not be one. They say they need their own state. So they say make them come out.
All those things when they happen now, if we check ourselves now, all no job for we not even aware of this one. All no job
why you talk this thing? Why you go talk that thing? Why you go say it's not aware? You know the Nigeria.
Okay, people when they do and I say they made a go they do all those things.
Who know? I will not know.
Okay, person go don't carry internet now. Go this. Okay, I will come carry. I don't enter internet. There is some people. You say
some people. When you talk say you no get from you know no.
Freedom.
As far as say you no get figure come out come talk.
How you go say no? You don't know.
Thank you.
I'm not sure people go interview and I tell explain to them. You know, say them make a fight. You understand?
The Lily say they know. They say they know all these things what they do.
Lily not be able to when person stop me with the phone.
Maybe say one day for Esan land, that he dey praise her, he dey praise her.
As it be said, they don't come out, can't talk to them. Why would not believe the Lily say they know about her? As they know about her, so maybe not.
I beg. I want to talk something. I beg. This guy will come up just. My guy will come up just now. We say all those when they talk just now. Because as you talk just now, go your platform just now, go your TikTok just now. I go watch your video, some of your videos with your TikTok. I not see anywhere we be say for condemn, say Lily or my Esan people. I always see say you say all those people with the insult elderly people. Yourself so you now you don't watch Lily video several times so. You dey get the point so that man do it thinks okay, all those people with the insult elderly people. Why you know you start to condemn Lily and his crew when they insult their father?
You know what watch my video where the video where I condemn that
wait, you know say when you come up just now, before you me, when I do my things, when anybody come up, before you talk some kind of things, I don't go your TikTok, go to watch all the videos with your TikTok, see what you don't talk, You dey get the point so before you come this up now, I see you just do maybe 1 or 2 videos. Take condemn all those miscreants when they insult their father, when they insult their thing. Your son so wait now, calm down, my guy, calm down, though. I'll see you TikTok. Like say you don't condemn those people. As you come up here now, we be say when you take go your platform, go watch and just now. I was okay, my brother, you don't do it. But I not see any video where we say we for condemn them. The only video where you do see all those people where they insult their elder. You dey get the point so. That will not be video where we say when you use not to condemn those people. You not condemn and say, see you Lily when they insult Lily or so person like when they insult your father. May stop. I not see any video. My brother, one thing when I'll tell you, before you come this place, call the preach place, I want to see those kind of video for your platform. Say, now they insult King Gegeo, not they insult Esan King Gegeo. You also mention somebody name that one I want to know. You dey get the point. So anybody when come this platform, call the preach peace, without never felt condemn those people. We know what they hear, my guy.
You dey
get the point. So because for over 6 months now, we leave the Lily, made them talk anyhow. At times when we want to respond to them, most of our Benin people go say, I'm gonna leave them. We on one. We begin to leave them. But every day, more they come out every day. You understand? So they recruit every day. Now we are asked not to respond to them. You understand? So anybody will come and say, in this peso, in a Esan peso, or in a Benin peso, in a peso. Before you come with that piece, maybe first say you don't feel go for the Lily family house. Or you as a Esan man, you don't call them come and say, okay, some people when I see what all those people they do, then they scatter out before we go begin the rest. Whoa, because okay.
Lock up peace for you.
You understand? So without that one, we don't need any peace, my brother. Though you do well, my brother. Now that one I say my talk. Thank you.
Sorry. I feel reply for what you talk.
You can reply. Feel free, reply me. Feel free.
Okay. Now the time when Oba take Bao Kuku. When that girl wey did Jamie, because if about Kuku, where she not concernisha. Okay, now that Kuku when say not concernisha now. Okay, now she want to speak for me or want to I don't understand. Me, if you go down, watch my video where we go down, I can't make video. Oba Bano Kuku, I can't say the time when Oba Bana all those human trafficking. Una say una be do how come we come back come ban this one now? Because say no concern now, you know say now because this one not favor you. I talk about that maybe the video where I post now if you want your watch. If you go that I condemn that there.
No, they use captain.
Huh?
No, they use captain. Yeah.
I condemn that there. Even you get one girl when see the whether it's Sophia wetin dey measure by the insult the para. So why they insult the para? The girl just dey insult me. So
No, my brother, not vex. You know they insult the palace, they insult the papa. Yeah, I also say you're correct. You know they insult the palace. Then the papa insult the papa house.
okay, now wetin me I hear, for a man, I mean at the talk. No be say maybe now he come the talk and say
I hear the child they correct you. Me, you know they talk like that. Your son. So when you want to talk that kind of word, you say they insult the papa or they insult the papa house.
Papa, somebody insult you.
Today you start to see Ada Wasofia for this social media.
no be today.
It means we know they talk like that as you they take talk so. More now they learn how to talk. That's what they are trying to tell you. You know, if you say Ada Wasofia, they insult your papa, may person not correct you. More now they listen to advice, so now go they learn from people how to talk. You understand?
I also see one woman.
My brother, you do well.
You know that West more than they take to correction. That's what I mean.
You do well. We listen to your talk. You do well. What you
do saga for you. Now it's true. They talk for you.
We not do saga for you. Yourself. And anybody.
Me, I believe people.
No, we're not the quarrel, my brother. With the talk history, they debunk anybody where they try to change our history. You didn't get the point, so we're not the saga, we're not the quarrel.
That way there for Wikipedia where they say Agbanoje, he died for 1507. Now lie, no read Wikipedia, maybe they don't go see Kokarano.
I know the bias.
Listen, I talk my own. Not talk my own. As you just get good, listen now. As you do like this now, I just pray you continue like that because all these people, they recruit people, they carabush people join body.
Nobody can put people.
Because you know what they call forces of nature. Forces of nature. Now
you can never come around to insult my elder.
Listen,
if you don't join them, they will say you're not the Asian.
Freedom.
Forget that one.
Freedom. You know why? You know why I call they do live video so now? Because they talk about history of Esan. Now people like forces of nature. If you know, they go find the Eloghosa. Those Agbanoje. They distort our history. That's why me now, me and my people will go there for our hand, Agbanoje. When you see Oba Ozolwa, he wrote at a bush. Other like Kevin. I can't walk it out here back. Okida Akwe. Okida Iwemiya. Other like Kevin. Now I read that for you. Listen. What you Oba Ozolwa do, Uromi people. Well, they say they can't change history. Normally before, we don't need to narrate history because history get good, it get bad. But now people like forces of nature, Eloghosa, now it can't make me come the verse. He got one video when Eloghosa react put for that okay Irwe girl. That girl is my baby sister. That girl did the video yes, that girl is my baby sister. I'm telling you now. I come from okay Irwe. We are Benin. Yes, okay. Yes. We are Benin. Okay, my baby sister said that we come from Benin. The Eloghosa came out, wanted to bully my sister. Is it fair? Now, when Mother Opawolo met before the Oba of Benin, Eloghosa came out and said that is humiliation. How can the governor of the state be kneeling down for an Oba? You see what? I'm giving you two cases of what some people are doing that is pisting us up. Your tradition.
I can't talk about these people.
The Oba of Benin, is like the King of England. The Prime Minister is it superior than the King of England? No, it's not. No. Okay, then why can't we say for year now we got to say na governor na come high pass Oba? You see what they make people like us they cut chain? We they cut chain because the British they respect their tradition. Then we now the country say our tradition not good. The reason why the British operate parliamentary system of government is because that structure will enable them to make sure that the king is higher than the prime minister. But when they came to Africa, they now make some foolish people like Eloghosa, Uofia, Lily, to now feel that the governor, they say the governor now is not higher than the Oba of Benin. Is that not madness? Is that not foolishness? And if you're talking about light, electricity, listen, if you're talking about light, electricity, good water, the money for all these things is not with the Oba. It is with the governor. If there is no good road, you don't have to hold the Oba. No, it is the governor of the state. It is the chairman. It is the councillor. Because the money is with them. It's not with the Oba. And Eloghosa was saying that it is the governor that paid the Oba of Benin. That is not true. The money comes from direct source. All the money that you see they give to traditional rulers, it comes from the direct source. There is what we call direct source. The federal government only just use the governor as an instrument, as a bridge to get that money. Not that it is the governor that will be paying the traditional ruler. If you see what some governor have done before, they will be withholding the money. That is wrong. We need to condemn it. It cannot happen in England. The prime minister does not dare the king of England. So these are some of the things I want us to be doing. Esan State, I don't have problem, but don't distort our tradition. That is why, let me give you a short history of who the Oba of Benin was and is and will be. Let me shock you. When Oba Ozolwa, we went to Uromi because he wanted to buy Agbanoje, because Agbanoje was rebellious. Agbanoje was the second Onoje of Uromi. After his father passes on, he took over. But he was being rebellious. And look at what Oba Ozolwa did. He left Benin and went to Uromi to Uzea. While he was going, he first of all dealt with the Onoje of Uzea before he marched to go and meet the Onoje of Uromi, which is Agbanoje. That war, this thing, they fought. Agbanoje, he sees it physically, he cannot challenge Oba Ozolwa. He started looking for discretion. And history said that it was the warrior of the Uromi and the warrior of the Benin that come together to now say, okay, this is our leader, let them go. When they go, we have peace. That is what happened. Let me tell you what the Benin did in Uromi. When they go to Uromi, before they got to Uromi, the Uromi people, they ran away, they left their homes, their houses, they left their chicken. You know why they talk this history? And they talk because if they pay me, say, I'm not supposed to talk this thing. Because if I talk, you come back and they create division. But I need to say it so that people will not distort the history. Will not distort the history. So, and if you look at the history of the Benin and the Esan, we are the same. Esan people, they are nobles, they are king, they are priests. What do Benin be there Esan be? Now just say something happen. Now the country say, okay, people can't go, they stay for that place. So if some people feel say they want Esan State, it's good. We will join you people to work together so that we will get more money from the federal government. It is good. But we don't need to be condemning ourselves. Come on, be telling lies about the history. If you talk about marginalization in Edo State, it is the Benin who should be complaining. I never see any Benin member do vice president. But Esan don't do. Esako, they don't do. Arakomo don't do. How many Benin members don't do vice president for Nigeria? It's not there now. But Esako don't do. Esan don't do. You remember late Tony and Nene? Tony and Nene can hire and fire any governor, even at the federal level in Nigeria at one time. We have a Minister for Works and Housing, late Dr. Anthony Nene. And then he did it, Minister for Works and Housing. Only Meme, Esama, he still do Minister for Works and Housing. How many Benin do Minister for Works and Housing? How many? If people they talk about marginalization, now Benin supposed to complain. Don't be Esan. Don't be Esan. Because they don't benefit. the corridor of power for those states. Now some people not get on. They get on. See that when they want to do a governor election. Me, Elauri, IK, we support us. We support them on the power. We say let Esan rule. We leave Osagbogo. We supported Modo Pabulu. We supported. Why? Because so that there will be equality between the Benin, the Esan, and the Estako. So what do you know? What we do? What we not do for now? We be say some of them call it rubbish us to Igbo, rubbish us to Yoruba. What do you do now? What do you do now?
Anyway, I feel talk.
Yes, I feel we discuss now.
So anyway, that one we dey talk concerning Agba this thing. You know, so this guy when they talk when they call monkey face. You know monkey face, and they watch out for internet. If you dey hear that guy say he dey more than even jack all those Asian people with all those some people when they work together. You know, sometimes some monkey face go say na Igbo, it be all those things. So to the true war against the powers, I know that can at all. You have to respect your elder. So that one way they talk now. Me, I no need fight. All this fight when they talk. Sometimes they shame me. I say, Bini, I shall go the fight for right. If they shame you, I don't like her. Because even one of my friends they talk about that day, he say myself, who they rule for those states? Is it Isha or Bini? I said, na Isha president, but he say Isha people that they bear the same name. I said, we almost bear the same name. He said, you know the know between Isha and Bini. So sometimes if they fight, say, oh, now between Isha and them, now they fight for that sometimes. All this is me, I know like I know say, even for the Bini Empire so far, both the way don't go all those query, all those things. At the end of the day, say, now see the Bini Aisha that they close path for the language or everything or the same name will be everything. We can't quarrel. All this is a pain you. I don't tell you. And we don't see mature as a mature person. We see they try to they use and they follow those things. Not be action when you see some people take. If we take and forward, many things will spoil. You understand? Me, I'm not in support for any violence to throw war, go to the big house. I dey condemn her because when I dey grow up, my father warned me with many things. If I want to live wrong, this is what I should do to live wrong. That's why you see many people they die anyhow today. They go dey sell their head down.
You do well. You do well. Thank you so much. So you want make Ishan people continue to sell their heads out as they try to sell the Benin over the years.
You know, good.
This one not be waiting be they go on for 1 year. So that until Ishan people go sell Benin people to outside finish pata. Then they go just quiet, the Benis. That's how it go be now.
Oh, madam, my word they talk. I say I don't support for the fight, all those fight, me I don't support. And with I don't say if some people made the
no, you say make they not they follow them. Maybe as people take on, make they not follow them like that. I say make Benin just fold hand. As with they use how many years they do one, make Ishan people they set themselves outside like that. With their lies, their propaganda, everything. So they say the enemies of Benin people
I'm supporting you. Only you trying to tell me. We're listening.
No, not be they go tell react. Not be so na go still tell react. You now understand? That's the language here.
Madam, listen to me. If they see what they go for the Benin and Isha, some of the Benin see this and when see the throw war go to the big house or where I see they condemn. If you say now people they support all this way they go on, that's true.
No, they talk about Benin see they do what Benin see. What because they retaliate now? What be few days now?
You know they still say Benin they swear for them. Say the palace they swear for Ogiomba.
You know, all these people that they have together to go to something.
No, make I tell you, all the video when I don't do, I go to call our respectable education land. It's our father. Come and talk to your children. I no go fit count them again. Come and call them to order. They want to cause war. Please, our fathers in Esan. You know how many videos over the years?
Sister. all those things wey they happen for internet now, it will still come and die. Because many of my people, na me I believe people dey live for the same house. All these wey they happen.
Nobody don't come from Esan. Come on,
Ṣé Nàìjíríà gan-an ẹ̀kí yẹn tọ́ ni? Ìní Nàìjíríà rọ̀.
Bros, Raima, you never understand my mama. He say why our great father for Esan land, why all of them not come back on lay cause for all this bad blood, but the way we sit dey do am for our Bini. You understand me? Like all those bad blood wey be say they throw mouth go where not supposed. We don't make cause for their body, so cause they follow them. So why una no fit do the same thing to this bad blood wey still dey Esan?
Cause the video when I give to send message, I know if can't am again over the years.
You know, yesterday the time when Oba take ban human traffic that time, some official head that still come out, still swept for that.
Why they not still come out now? Why they not still come out now? Now the same thing we see they talk now. Why they not still come out? Lay cause for these children, but the way they say there be bad blood, they want bring problem come Esan land. You understand?
My sister, they don't meet on no of Ekpoma. If you see listen to one elderly man when they see interview for Ishama, they meet on no of Ekpoma, they all no of Igwebe. They see interview one Ishama. They say anything that to cook for special something, not supposed to. All bad of everyone that thing. Those people, they don't give chance to these people. So in fact, these people, because of the technology, they respect that.
And don't say they respect the energy of Furomi, they respect they don't want to listen to. You know the way they insult the energy of Igwe will come out. Say na bribe the briber. Me I play the video for me, see the video.
They say na bribe the briber.
I get the video for here.
I watch it.
United platform.
I watched the video. It's in a bribe. So, my sister, all those things will still come and go, but the word that I feel that to the salt elder, I will never accept that. To the salt elder, I will never accept my elder. Those people that are doing that, their day is number. I'm just telling you now, their day is number. You understand what I'm saying now? So, anybody that is doing something stupid, you can leave that person. The time will come, you will regret. That's why you see many of them, they are falling sick, they are dying by kidney problem because of what they use their hand to cause. They want to live a terrible life. Because at times you want to get money for internet space, you start to insult elder people. So
that's cool. Like say now only that insult, say the lies where they take condemn Benin name. It not follow and the same Benin land where they stay. They'll call the lie. They give the whole world, all these Sishan people, to try to condemn the Benin name. Not be the insult. Don't wear up we not say like that. Neither cause go follow. But what about the lies? Over the years, this is 8 years we complete. When Sishan people, they lie against Benin people and against all places in Benin Kingdom. Now the lie be the thing.
How many of my people now? Two of my people for where they stay for Europe here now. Now I'm married. We not even the quarrel. Say if I don't see all these people, they crowd this thing. Till they shame me. Now me and many people they live for the same house now. Two sharp people. They live. We not the quarrel. If we don't see all this thing when they do for internet space. Till in fact at times we they have sometimes till they pay me, we they sort ourselves. It don't make sense or marketing my agree. I don't have been on internet. I just let I see this.
Now the sell lot, my brother. God bless you. Now they pay person because their lies too much. Whether they tell they lie, not just only against Benin people, they go lie, give a palace, destroy the enemies of Benin name with lies, the palace everywhere. Like say na only cost, they just the cost. You not go the pay person and they go follow. You understand me?
Now, sir, do you
know our history?
They keep quiet.
The dot history.
I don't know about history. I don't know about history.
You're going to listen to us now, so that make them go join you tomorrow. You tell them to listen to us.
Because they go connect you, make sense.
Because you know you now.
Nobody fit colonize me. I don't know about history.
You go put life for your brain now. You go say that.
Brother, do you know Emmanuel from the Ayo community, Emmanuel? Eloghosa Emmanuel. Huh? Barrister.
I don't know that, but maybe not put on well now.
The guy na lawyer na barrister, they believe there. Emmanuel Eloghosa.
Eloghosa many now.
Because there was a time when I did believe that time. We go carry me go work for that okay there. For a whole take more to go that side go.
Yes, I'm a village that now.
Okay. So there's no problem, brother. I agree to now. So
I beg me a quick ask you this one. Why you dey fight us for Benin? They not give you house? Eh?
Sister, there's no problem for that. I know. If that people will not tell me that,
they don't want to that too.
They give you or they not give you house. Where you dey look for rent?
When I dey look for house, people give me house. If that people want to complain, say they don't give me house. But you know happen to me.
Thank you. I'll let that one go. I want you. Thank you. Bye bye.
For us, no Esan will not get house for Edo, for Benin. Even our tenant will be our house, they be Esan. They be Esan. That is where like family. The man don't deal with us for good 35 years.
Imagine.
Okay. You know, they never see where you know understand where these people for they come. I don't understand.
Give them full street. So who don't have to
what says the way they believe
if you reach out to our they get that place, that area. If you reach out to
why did these people they lie? Why did they lie? What is going on? Like that boy will not attack. We're not got a platform of a social media blogger. That boy, that guy. If I catch that guy, if I catch you, if I catch you for Benin, guy, ugbe mo pa ni agbo ubelieve away. The guy ni wa ni afọ mo be ko.
Make a budget of my own. Then that one look a budget of my own. Oh, man, what the what would be what you enjoy? Boy, anything.
One cup of money.
A racist is that boy.
You know we respect. I want to respect. We respect. You with your me. You want respect.
I'm not over you again.
This one where this our brother they talk just now.
Because
be the problem.
Mama, me go be, but he got me boy any motor. He got me. He was save a picture. He got me. Expected me away with you.
Una they hear me?
Yes.
I said this one where this our brother they talk just now. Like saying I only the insult too. Now they just the insult because they know Ishan people put for that one. You know the person, but the lies. Now it be the thing. You can't be putting years lying against the Benin who have not done you wrong at all. That same Benin land you will be born and bred. If we are talking about the Ishana, we could say 85% or 80% more of them that we have been born and bred in Benin. You never complain of any problems. The Benin we are never bad to you. All because of social media, you will not be putting several years lying against all places in Benin, lying against the River Palace of Benin Kingdom, lying against all Benin people. Then a person go just the wait. They know they understand. Not be that they are insults, but the lies, the Ishan propaganda, the Ishan people propaganda, their lies, their fallacies against Benin people and the entire Benin Kingdom. Now that one be the thing. So that's that. Where people don't know. Now that one, now you know good. Children are growing up. Esan children, they grow, they come. The Beninis are growing up. The Beninis not going to take that lies from Ishan people. You see, say it not go end. They not, it not go end.
For yourself, don't say if they be why they don't confuse the pikin. They be don't confuse the pikin.
Now so they know the rent house for them. They marry Edo people. They know the rent house for you. Una go get children. With Edo people, una go come get families, una go get children, una go get wives, husbands, friends, colleagues, influence with the Benin. Because as you see all these Isha people,
they don't talk with themselves. For instance, person.
Oh, I know. In fact, let me talk first. As soon as I see that they run from themselves, all of them are in the midst of Benin people. Now they always stay. You understand? So that's it. But they're not going to rent house for you. But you know they finish in the midst of Benin people. You they pretend they do your snake. They follow Benin people. Only for social media and TikTok to come out now. The Beninese who have always been good to you, you want to come and lie to the whole world. Make the world they hear your lies. Say, na so believe this one, na so they don't do this one. So that's the pain, the what is not good in all these things. Because now that one go make an no end. The Benin children will still grow up, they're not going to take them from Ishan children. That's why we should put a stop to all these things.
Sister, I want to reply you. You get what Oba do some days. We never, whether Oba celebrate, whether 9 years in the truth. You know, so no job for when they go there, he carry all those babone with the go to dance. All those what they do, you know, I think I say for internet. If all those what they do for internet, they go nowhere because the tradition. If Oba they do something now, Oba celebrate that 9 years, celebrate 10 years.
When was that? When you they talk so?
Yes, 8 years.
When? Yeah, which day be that one?
Last year.
You never tell you now.
May not be this year now because anything where they go on for a domi and they follow up. Now, the program where we get now from on the 15th, there about to 25th, the burial rites of our past mother,
our great mother,
our queen mother, it was our mama.
Yeah.
The mother of the great. If you go to my page now, you will see it there. There might see all this one where we do the day inside so, but I don't see bring and come out the announcement. The date everything. If you go to our page on Facebook,
sister, I don't see
you talk not be recent.
Sister, I see so you are a very mature person. In the age, you senior me very well. I dey talk with a mature something. I still dey give my advice to everybody. Maybe if I see any person now. Yesterday, I did one of my sister platform. I couldn't give my own opinion. I say this fight will be fight when some people are doing the fight for that. It's not good though. We need to settle. Even the go one mission person when do for ignorant. Even say what you say not the people you go in village. You will go with father, be mother. He say mother marry people. This and this. But no, it's only the sort all those things. Like we don't enter the sorted that people.
Wow, say one go fight Lily because Lily don't fair insult. Let me go to Lily.
No, Princess, where's the bro? Thank you very much. I was get an quality day.
That's what I say, come.
Oh yeah, Nisha must go. That's the operation. Nisha must go.
Pretty good. Thank you for joining us today. God bless you.
We not going to allow our children to pass through waiting we don't pass through.
Inside the Esan. Obi Greek era na ya pima ugomoso wo de. Obi ekere iyo Esan.
Everybody the best. Thank you very much, man. Thank you guys.
And the best now what is my brother history now what was study near na so
yeah, we'll continue tomorrow, yes, man. Continue tomorrow.
Now, I'm on the platform of social media is blocked. Wagume, even 1 minute life, I will maybe what I'm away. You don't know. That's my I was so happy where
Our God has continue to guide us. Edo, thank you very much. You spoke so nicely.
Okay, brother.
Edo, thank you,
Welcome.
Bless you.
I bet that blood never be want take like just for your mouth. I better talk am straight. Make no come say we still drive you again.
I know you.
Okay.
Our great historian, Eloghosa. Mommy, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Wait, that's give you any pikin where Benin
don't get great
for Asia. Na be Isha o, na be Esan, na the be Isha.
No, that the difference be say na just pronunciation. British, if you want to pronounce Esan, they will say Isha. That be the difference.
They say na be na the pikin wey dey be Esan go for Benin, na be Isha.
No, that one a lie. That one a pretty good.
I said the person me call that day now. They call me prostitute.
Pretty good. Listen, it was when the British want to pronounce Esan, they will say Ishan. Okay. Look at it here, like. When the name came to be applied to all the districts now for me, what the British are corrupted to Ishan during the reign of Obaewari. So Esan, now Esan, then the British will say Ishan, and the same thing, okay? Don't listen to me, don't mind them. Thank you guys. Good night.
Thank you very much.
Good night. Yeah.
So èmi tí wọ́n wá tí a dùn lẹ́yìn mi àwọn làwọn ẹ̀dẹ̀ kọ́tù wa wà á gbùkú ẹ̀yìn àṣọ ìdílé kan lè rẹ́kọ̀dù wà tí wọ́n lẹ́yìn pàkàrà àwọn ọ̀wọ́ sàgà ìmẹ̀ mí àkẹ́ I know that the one who not do I no care. My own be say anything when I want do hard as I want to catch us on our way I go the dragon at the come that go not be my own. I got the carol and the come that go. What you well, I know what blocking me here. Now one so na block us. Oh my God, you want to go and go none of them.
You want to talk? I mean, you want to talk. When you want to talk, where you know what they do? When I'm your way fan. Every boy, not day.
Okay.
What you they talk? So me, I know. Ego ka the no not the bill.
Why give you sasema? Why now the real? Why even that filling station here? Or man less boy
Wait me put the people home.
Filling station.
Madam here. What the record does? So na te wele. Who want to cash him on away na lie. He was still yala that go. So na na saga me by this time. Eso ni wala pa. Oh. Me go na saga me momo. Me go see the blog. I will see blog your saga. I go blog your saga, you know. Just I get them to come answer you. No, just all of now the son of the blog. I go blog you. I go blog your saga. Journal for you. I made for the horo for you. I'm up the horo. He blog the saga. Are you sabi? When I call the saga me, because me, I not send a message. Or I'll be like Boa. I put another video.